try again. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Nesbit, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You're the people of Bohemia. Just do some quick checks, make sure we're up and running. Headphones, microphone, multi-stream, horizontal. We got that. Let's bring over the main game. All right, I think we're good to rock and roll. Okay. Bit hot still. Okay. I hope you all had a great weekend, wherever you are in the world, and your week started really well as well. I can't remember where we left off. I think we're doing the main quest, guys and girls. Let's have a look at the log. Journal, sorry. What are we doing? Oh, the Devil's Pack. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. God. All right, okay. We got to get the Pishkatfi or whatever it's called, and I need to get to... Am I on that road? I'm on the road. Ah, okay, it's up there. All right, I remember. I think I remember where I'm at. We finished off Mysterium, and we basically finished off, I think, Legacy of the Forge. I mean, you still get all your daily quests and everything, but we've done those DLCs. We've done Brushes of Death in the last playthrough as well. So, you're right there, Matt. Actually thinking about it. How much food have I got from that? Food, cooked beef 2. All right, good. Honey. I might have that wine before it goes off. I feel like a drink. It is Christmas after all. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. And let's just check. Okay. Oh shit, it's going back. Whoa! Whoa! Adlin, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. Good on you, dude. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to the right place. We need to talk to the miller's wife, who had an affair with one of Niche. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. Hey, DJ. I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? Whoa! Whoa! I can't remember his flaming name now. But part of the pack, the dry devil pack, we're off to free him up, and then we're going to head up to the Devil's Den. Nishka, something like that. The leader. I can't remember. I can't say it. Remember his fucking name. I played probably over 1,000 hours on this game now, guys and girls. I still struggle with the names of the places. Hey, I like that little sun, DJ. It sort of got bright for a second here, and then it went back to cloud and dull. That's the UK for you. That's England for you. Okay. There we go. Talk to the butcher's wife. All right. I think I'm in the right place. This is hardcore mode, everyone. So I don't actually know where I am. I've just come up to... This was the... Yeah, bathhouse. I'm in the right place. I've just got to find... It's the butcher's shop. We've got to go to the butcher's shop. Okay. Right, let's find the butcher's shop. That's what we're doing. Well, I think we're in the right place. I don't know about you guys and girls, if you play this game, but hardcore mode is tough. The combat on the second map is absolutely mad. It's really tough. I think it's actually tougher than the first game now. Now at this particular stage. Oh, can I insult the guard? Yeah. Leave me alone. Just you wait. I was hoping for something a bit more potent, but there you go. Here we go. We got the mark. Good, we're in the right place. What I was saying is, I think the hardcore mode is actually more difficult. You have to turn that down a bit. It's a bit loud in my ear when I'm trying to talk to you guys. Yeah, it's up way too high. I think this game, like I say, I'm about level... I don't know what level I am now. But we're only halfway through the main quest. Not even halfway through. We've had some updates as well, and they've definitely made hardcore more difficult, I think, this time around. If you're on the first map, it's not difficult. On the first map, it's very easy. If you're on the Trotsky map, hardcore is still relatively easy, I think. But you get onto this second map, and some of the combat in Legacy of the Forge is mad. When you do some of the quests and you fight some of the combatants in that, I've only won one fight, and that was a hand-to-hand. The rest with swords or whatever, I've been beaten to a pulp, and you know, I'm not the best fighter in the world, but I'm not the worst either, you know, in terms of the combat system. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'm still learning about this game, guys and girls, in terms of everything it has to offer. It's a huge game, even though I've done 2 playthroughs now, and there's still a hell of a lot I haven't explored, like the open world and everything. So, but yeah, all right. All right, let's do this. Where's she to? She's probably going to be in the house. Yeah, she's in the house. Here we go. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Naughty, naughty. She's been playing around.
Good afternoon,
harlot.
sir.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
And if you're all wondering, haven't we already done this, Nesbit? You'd be right. We have actually already done this quest on this hardcore playthrough about 3 weeks ago. Or 2 weeks ago. The thing was, my PC had to be re-imaged. And the save files I had on Steam were just before this incident. So there's some quests that I'm repeating, guys and girls, because I had to re-image the PC. So I've made sure my cloud file saves are up to date now. So hopefully that won't happen again. We know why he wants to kill him.
And where will I find your husband?
Let's
Adder,
save some
and the rest?
time here.
Outside the village, in the direction of
Hello, Bill, you?
There's a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Oh God, man, yeah.
You can see it from a distance.
I hope I'm saying that name right. Bill, guys and girls, if you've never played this game before, right, go and buy it. If you love medieval combat, if you love great storytelling, if you love enriched content, then this is the game for you. I'm not overplaying it when I say. Let me just give you some context. I actually built mods for Skyrim for 12 years, right? And I built one of the biggest single all-in-one DLCs for Skyrim. So I had to know nav mesh and questing and all sorts of stuff, right? In terms of skills, right? And I started from scratch, and it was a long, hard road. But the reason I tell you is because I think this game is actually a brilliant piece of work. I think it sits along, games like Red Dead and Witcher and stuff like that. It's a top-notch game. And the storytelling in it, and the revenge cycle of Henry's. I won't say too much if you haven't played it, but everything about this game is quality. It's quality. When you get to Kuttenberg, you're walking around this fucking massive city. All the NPCs are, sandboxing and doing what they should be doing. There's no bugs, nothing like that. Hardly. Every now and again, you might see a smallest of anomaly, but it's a brilliant piece of work. There are no load doors or anything like that. It's an absolute brilliant piece of work. I think in terms of a build and in terms of storytelling, it's going to be one of the top games for the next 10 years or so. I don't think there's many games that's going to match what Kingdom Come does. Get the DLCs as well, because they're great storytelling as well. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. You know, I mean, if you're into medieval life, if you're into great story, and it's a storytelling that really got me. It was the first game that got me, even though the first game was not as polished as this one is. Of course, Warhorse got involved. I can't remember. Someone bought the small company up that made this game, and of course they had a lot more resources for the second one, and they've polished everything off. My brain's not working right. I'm just waking up, guys and girls. I'm not really. My recall isn't really working very well this morning. I'm an old bastard. But what I'm saying is, you know, they've really polished everything off, and this is a great game. Honestly, I'll leave it there. It's a fantastic game. You won't be wasting your money. Give it time. The combat they're quite clever, because what they've done is on the first map, there's 2 maps and they're huge. It's like twice the size of the first game. And on the first map, they've made everything just that little bit easier, so you don't get overwhelmed. Because a lot of people play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, just couldn't cope with the combat system or a lot of the other systems, because they were just too intense, too hard to learn. But that didn't put me off. Oh, get it, man. Yeah, get it, Bill. I mean, now's the time to get it then. If there's 50% off, go and get it. You're not going to regret it. And as I said, the combat's really easy on the first map, so you can walk into it just that little bit easier, you know. But I'm actually playing hardcore mode now, and hardcore mode is very different from normal settings. Normal settings, it's like an average gameplay. So you know, and also what I'm going to say here is the replayability of this game is very high, because of the storytelling, and the choices that you make have different consequences. So the replayability of this game is very high, so you get your money's worth. But what I'm really impressed with, I mean, if you think like Cyberpunk, after the 2.1 patch, right? After the 2.1 patch, Cyberpunk was what they promised. It looked what they promised. It played like they promised it would play. And it was always a good story anyway, which Jack rightly pointed out. It was always a good story anyway. It was a very good story. It was good storytelling, you know. But there's not many games that come straight out of the box that are like this. This was quality from the moment it came out, and it's been quality all the way through. And it's a very rare game in my experience, and I've played a lot of games in my time, you know. And this is quality. Good stuff. I hope you enjoy it, mate, and I'll be very surprised if you regret it, because like I say, I mean, it's a great game. It's a great game. Good stuff. All right, let's get on with it. That's how much I think. That's how much I think on this game. You know, it is quality, absolutely quality. I love it. And as I warm up and as the day goes on, you'll probably see me express that on more than one occasion. You know.
They take him so that no one can see them.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please.
All right, I better change up then. Stick my armor on. And I'm only playing this, guys and girls, on a 3060, which is an relatively old card now. It's not even classed as a mid-range card anymore. A 3060 medium. This is medium settings. You can play this in 4K, by the way, if you've got a 480 or a 5090, 5070 or whatever. If if you've got, and it looks great, because I've seen my friends play it. They've shown me recordings, and this looks lovely just on the 3060. And I just love the infantry as well, and the soft lighting. When I first opened up this infantry, the inventory box, I just loved it, because it was all these little subtle bits of lighting and touches and everything. And I tell you, where's my brain today? Anyway, there you go. But it's a wonderful game. It is a wonderful game. I think it is, very nicely made. Lovely. All right, let's go and rescue Adar. We just got to put our armor on. we'll stick on our armor. Let's kick some ass with a bit of that. Okay. Let's find, where's Phantom? Mutt.
Come here.
Mutt. Good boy.
Come here, boy.
I love Mutt. And if you're still listening, dude, Mutt is, it's going to sound crazy to a lot of you if you've never played the game, but let me tell you now, Mutt is brilliant. He's got so much character. And if you've played with him from the first game all the way through, you actually develop quite a bond with him. Henry first is my favourite character, Mutt, and then Martin, Henry's father. I'll say no more than that, because again, I don't want to try not to give away any spoilers, as I know people are watching that's never played the game. Oh, sorry, I've got to think about where I'm going. We've got to find him, haven't we? We've got to find this guy. He's by a tree in a field. Oh, it's marked. Here we go. Right, okay. So it's back towards Kuttenberg. Actually, so if I'm here by... Right, let's just concentrate because I'll get lost. Let's think about what I'm doing. That's the butcher's. So the road we came in, it wasn't... So we've got to go down here. Which is the road we came in, though? Shit, I don't remember. Shit. Which is the road in? Ah, it was here, wasn't it? I remember this. I remember the sign there. Okay, so if we go this way then, and he's now he's not there. He's in the field by a big tree. Now we just got to find it. I know it's this way. Just go up here a minute. Oh shit! I just missed that fence. Is that the tree over there? Somewhere around here is a big tree. It's on its own. Let's see if we can find it. Let's just slow down. Is that it over there? I think that's it over there. Let's go. Come on. This is so funny, this scene coming up, guys and girls. Again, like I said, the storytelling, the humour, even, you know, whether it's serious or humour or vengeance, the storytelling's always done with a plum. It's just brilliant, man. I think it's the tree I've got to be at. So look, here we go. Yeah.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi.
I spent my life killing and fucking.
Wybacz,
Please forgive your humble...
pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie
Your wife won't forget
pamiętać
this
o mojej
Polish sausage.
polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Who's this prick?
What do you want?
This Polish character, man, is so fucking funny, right? I'll tell you, there's a particular quest with him, and there's just one moment, and it's just the way he reacts to it all and everything, and it's just something happens that shouldn't have happened. We didn't need happening, and it's with this Polish guy, and it's on a little quest with Zizka's, that's it, Zizka's gang, the Red Devil gang and everything, and it's so fucking funny. It's funny because there's so many great moments in this game, but it's the one moment that seems to really stick in my head. It's so fucking funny. It made me laugh my ass off. And then now and again I see comments online where people are berating it. I think they lack experience in life. I really do, because I think if you've got an experience, you pick up on all the subtleties of what's going on. It's fucking brilliant. Well, there you go. And I think sometimes, I'm going to say it actually, I think sometimes you do need some level of experience to enjoy what you're reading or what you're experiencing, because if you have no frame of reference, you don't get it. You're going to be blind to the subtleties of storytelling. And yeah, it's just a great game, man.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Yeah, he bedded your wife. I'm gonna rub it
He
in.
was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold.
A
He should
cockle.
be glad
Right.
we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'm going to try to intimidate. I should better intimidate this fuck. If not, I'll just break his arms anyway.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with 2 broken arms.
You think you can take me?
All right, fine.
It's almost touching.
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your dreams? I'm a
Interesting.
butcher boyo. I don't scare easy.
All right, so be it. Oh. Oh, shit. I better dispatch these fuckers quick. Let's hope they're not too tough if he's going to fight. Last time I did it, he backed down. I thought I'd...
You are dead, man. Beat him up.
Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks me. Oh, he's down as well. Oh, fuck. I could do with a master strike here. That's good. I dodged him. Oh, yeah, he's down. Let's engage in it. Oh, quick. I got to save the devil. Fuck. Not the devil, Adder, sorry. Adder, where's...
I have to cut the other end on the tree.
Oh, shit. There we go. Cool, that was lucky. I thought he'd be dead. That took us long enough.
Kurwa!
Restraints, here we go. Kurva. Actually, they made that combat really easy, so you could get to the adder in time. So I'll tell you that for nothing. Otherwise, they might have beaten me up, because you never know. Ahmad, is that Ahmad? I think it is. Yo, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Q. Let's talk to him. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm just going to... Oh, Red Dead. Yeah, I play Red Dead. Yeah, I actually play Red Dead as well, Ahmad. I think that's Ahmad. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, I've got actually pre-records. Sorry, I've got pre-records on the channel. You can actually see them. It's about, I think there's about 55 out. Yeah. Well, I'm actually playing it in the pre-records, and once I've done the pre-record playthrough, because that's actually my first playthrough of Red Dead, I'll stream it as well. I do intend to stream it as well, mate. Yeah, so I will do that down the line. I'll just let you know what we got going on, actually. We're near the end of Kingdom Come. I mean, I'm going to come back to it. RDR. Yeah, I'm actually playing RDR2. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've actually got half-hour pre-recorded episodes on my channel right now. I'm on Chapter 4, and it's the first time I've actually played it. Because, you know, some of the people that subscribe to my channel wanted me to play it. So a guy gifted it to me through Steam, and so I did the pre-records for them. And but I do intend to stream it as well, because it's a great game, and it's my first playthrough, so I'm definitely going to play that again. But we're actually coming to the end of Kingdom Come, because it's actually the second playthrough. I've done all the DLCs now, and I was planning to do The Witcher as well. Witcher Wild Hunt, because we'll have Witcher 4 coming out in the next few years. But yeah, Red Dead will be a thing either on a... Red Dead might come on a Friday, because Tuesdays and Thursdays is Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays will be The Witcher. Yeah, to me, I want to kill him, man. I want to kill Micah. And do you know what I tell you? I've only got to Chapter 4. I think he's part, just think he said, from the moment he walked into the camp, or he's only new to the camp, 6 months or so, so I understand. But the point I'm making is, I think he's a Pinkerton undercover. That's what I think. And I also know he wants power. He wants to do Dutch. He's going to get rid of Arthur. I'm not stupid. I've been saying to people since Chapter 2, I want to kill him. And Dutch, you know. Hey, Bong, all right? Because Dutch ain't doing what's right. My take on Red Dead, right? I thought so. I thought so, man. Because the Pinkertons were well known in the past history, right? They weren't just strong arms. Their mandate was to deal with people in any way possible. They would be subtle if they could, and they would infiltrate. In fact, it's very much a British thing anyway, part of the empire of what we did. You know, we will infiltrate if we can't dominate, you know, if numbers against us or whatever. Historically, I'm talking about. In fact, we still do. Fuck it. So does America, Russia, China, all, you know. Infiltration is always a big thing before any physical war anyway. But for me, Micah just smelt of it as soon as he come in. And the way he thinks and the way he talks, you can tell he's an infiltrator. So yeah, but you know, but even Dutch, for me, Dutch has got it all wrong. If this were just all men, right? If, for example, when the Pinkertons just walked into the camp at the end of chapter 3, coming into chapter 4 now, I've just started chapter 4, so I don't know beyond that. When they had the balls to walk into the camp, right? Well, it's obvious, you know, they obviously knew they had someone who was giving them info to be confident about everything that they've been doing from the moment that they've contacted Arthur. But even what's more telling is, what's I going to say? What I'm going to say is, it's just the way the camp defended Dutch, which they would. But for me, if that was just men, fine. But they got women and children. I think Dutch's got it all wrong. Dutch needs to piss off and die as well. Because what they need to do now, because of the times that they're in, the changing times, they need to expand. Arthur needs to, like, get... You know, he's got... Like, my Arthur's got, like, 8-10 grand on him already, you know? Okay. But we'll see where this plays out. We'll see where the game plays out. Because, like I said, it's the first time I'm playing it. So no spoilers, guys and girls. Please don't tell me anything, because I'm loving it. RDR2 is up with Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, it's brilliant. You know, I'm really enjoying the playthrough. Cheers, man. Yeah, I know you're excited about the game. I am. I love the game. It's really, really good. But I want when I'm doing my pre-records, I want people to see first-time reactions. It's like, for example, right, up to now, right, up to the end of chapter 3, I've been pretty relaxed. I've really been enjoying the game. All of a sudden, with the last few quests, with the Braithwaites and the Greys, my mindset is changed. Arthur is changed. You know, I just feel very brutal towards everyone around me now, because I just think they're all assholes. You know, You know, my whole mindset is starting to change, and they're all so self-driven. As far as I'm concerned, what Dutch should be doing, if I was Dutch, what I'd do, and I mean it, right, leadership is an important quality in men, right? If it was, as I was saying, if it's 4 or 5 men, and they wanted to be loyal to the death, and loyalty is important, don't get me wrong, I understand loyalty. If this was just men, fine, they all stick together unto death. That's the choice they made, but they're not just men, they've got women and children. They should disband, let's send the women and children off in different directions, give them all the money. You know, I've got like 8 grand on me. It's easy to make money in RDR. You know, I wish I had more choices in RDR to take control. Really, I do. Because I would send them all away in different directions. And I'd take the guys, we'd deal with the fucking Pinkertons, just to take all the attention of the way of people travelling, and deal with the Greys and everything as well. Unto death. You know, I really would, unto death, and then it'd be done. And those women and children could get away, and the old could get away, because we started. Because you got to remember, these guys they're addicted. They're addicted to killing, thieving, stealing. They talk about all this freedom, bollocks. That's not. You know, this is all about. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, the Irishman just died. At the end of chapter 3 in the town of Rhodes, you know who I mean. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he's still alive. But you know, yeah. But at the end of the day, these guys are just addicted to their violence. And like Dutch makes all these fucking excuses about needing more money. Sean, that's it, needing more money, thinking about going abroad. Even if he went abroad, he'd still do the same thing, because he's addicted to the killing, to the control, to the cycle that he's in. It's a fascinating, again, it's another story I love, guys and girls, you see, because it's like KDC. It's great storytelling, but the tempo and the temperature of my feelings in that game have suddenly just ramped up. They've changed, man. You know, they've changed. My feelings for the game and the story, and like Arthur's just been caught by the O'Driscolls, and I said, right, this is so fucking stupid, right? when they go to meet the O'Driscolls, right? Yeah. And I said to Arthur, I'm saying to Arthur in my pre-record, they've just clocked the numbers of you. And Dutch sends you up to sit on the ridge to wait to cover their asses. But the O'Driscolls already clocked how many was there. So they knew that you'd have 2 walking in, one from a height advantage, you know, and Arthur gets taken out. And Arthur didn't know that. I thought that was so fucking stupid. It was obvious. They clocked the numbers of who was coming in, you know. And Arthur ends up in, in O'Driscoll, in the cellar, which is, I thought was fucking ridiculous. You know, but of course I will, mate. Yeah. Cherry, welcome. Cherry Mike Gaming. Oh, another Mike. Hey, Cherry. Mike, I'll call you Mike. No, actually, I'll call you Cherry because we've now got 3 mics. It's really confusing, man. Cherry. Hi, Cherry. 2 a.m. in California. Welcome to the stream, dude. Sorry, guys and girls. We just started talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. But after I've done Dragons... So what I was saying was... Sorry, where's his name gone? Hamed. What I was saying was... we are coming to the end of Kingdom Come. And I'm going to probably do The Witcher next. So that'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays. But Fridays, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. And when I get to the end of that, I'm just going to do a few weeks of Skyrim, because I've got some Skyrim work to do for my mods and for other people and a mod pack. And then we'll do The Witcher on, Red Dead Redemption 2, a new playthrough live on a Friday. And possibly I'll come in on a Monday and do an extra stream as well, sometimes, some Mondays. But I'll still be doing the pre-records as well. But yeah, because it is a very interesting game and I do love it. It's good fun. Let's just bring those comments up. His comments have just... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, your comments have just gone. Yeah. But it's no more than... it does take, good games do take a few playthroughs to really appreciate, like Kingdom Come as well, But yeah, it's interesting. But, I have my suspicions, like I say, about Micah. And ever since I met Micah, I knew he was dangerous. I knew he just had to be taken out from my perspective. He's dangerous to the pack. I don't believe there's an ounce of sincerity in him. I think Dutch is deluded. Dutch has spun so many different lies, got so much different feelings that are winding him up about his father and other stuff. He's just fucked up anyway. He isn't very clear with any of them. But Micah's something else. He's a different type of beast for me, Micah. He's a different type of animal. I mean, Arthur, for all the murdering git that he's honest. And he's loyal. Arthur is what you see with him, But Micah's a snake, He's a wolf in sheep's clothing type thing. I wouldn't trust him no further than I could spit on him, He's a slimy git. And he talks about caring. I don't think he cares one bit for any of them. Yeah. He is. Yeah. And so is Dutch, really. But the problem I have with Dutch, the real problem I have with Dutch is that he's leading these people to a butchering. They're going to get butchered. Like the Pinkertons said, I'll just ride in here with 50 people and I'm going to gun you all down. Women, children, Try to be high honor. Yeah, I am aware of that. I'm a bit worried because I don't know how Arthur's going to die. I know he's going to die. He's bound to die. But I'm a bit worried about that guy he smacked in the face who coughed all over him because he ended up dead. And it dawned on me when I went back to get the money from the woman, is Arthur going to end up catching some sort of... What do they have? What was it back then that they all died from? Was it cholera or something like that? I can't remember what it was. What was it they all died of back in the day in the West there? But anyway, one of the people that owed debts to the German, he went and picked up the debt and he smacked the guy in the mouth or something and he coughed all over him. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I can't remember what the disease is called. Okay, so Arthur's probably going to catch something and end up dead. If he ain't going to... Tuberculosis, that was it. Thank you. So Arthur's probably going to end up dead from that, I expect, if he don't get shot first, that is. But we'll see. But yeah, I must admit, I find RDR2 very, very compelling. It's a great game. I'm just going to take my dog to slip this shit off and get a bit hot. Okay, so from one compelling game to another, let's carry on playing KDC, guys and girls. But yeah, we will get to that, guys and girls. I will do a live stream of of Red Dead Redemption, because it's a great game, and I'm far from done from it yet, you know. Hey Bong, by the way, just want to say big shout out to Bong again. Sorry mate, I was a bit busy talking there. I hope you're doing well, Bong. Had a good weekend and everything. And Cherry, welcome again. 2 a.m. in California. I know. I have a lot of Americans watch my stream. Now let's see what he's doing. Here we go.
Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom? O, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes,
Take care,
that's me. Henry.
Hamid.
I was sent by
Have a
Dry
great day.
Devil.
Speak to you soon.
He's
Or see you
waiting
soon
for
with a bit
you
of
at the
luck.
Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W
Janosz.
Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic.
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra, ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Okay, I've got to get to the Devil's Den. Let's do that. Okay, good stuff. Okay, Matt, let's do what we got to do. I posted this article on what is the UK doing? Is that in my Discord, Bong? Is that what you posted in my Discord? Let's have a look. Let's bring up my Discord. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, I see something going on. What's going on? New unreads. Let's have a look. General chat. Oh, God, yeah. I'll tell you what, man. Bong. I've just seen it. I'll tell you what, Bong. You know. Yeah. This is the Orwellian Aldous Huxley world gone mental. You know, and it's only going to get worse. And actually, these people are now abusing their office, as far as I'm concerned. You know, because you know, there's common sense. You know, and you know, if someone is ingesting something that's not good for them, you spit it out, and that's part of what was going on, from what I understood from the thing. You know, you don't keep something in your mouth that's unhealthy for you, and you know, these people need to be dealt with. Yeah, they really do. That they're going way beyond the pale here, you know. They're actually acting in a criminal way now, because they're actually acting against the interests of the population at many different levels. These are just all petty fucking things, you know. But we're going back to feudal times. We're basically in a feudal existence where the peasant is punished for any misdemeanor, you know, and these fuckers need dealing with. To put it bluntly, you know. Yeah, I know. Butterfly flies into your mouth, you spit it. Of course you do. I don't. It's a natural reaction. So they're punishing a natural reaction, and that's not just. That's not law. That's not lawful. You know. I mean, law was about putting right. You know, protecting people for one, and compensation. Basically, if you cause damage to another, it's not for monitoring and controlling, dictating every aspect of our existence. Now, like I said, these people are fucking criminals now. They're the fucking criminals, you know. And anyone accepts that sort of tyranny, needs to have a good look at themselves. And the people that are upholding that, well, they're just children in child's uniforms now. They're not police anymore. They're children, because men of good conscience doesn't blindly follow orders. Men of good conscience stand up to things that are unjust. So the fact that they're enforcing all this bollocks shows that they're just children anyway, you know? And they have no understanding about representation or decency or the true meaning of culture in its most positive expression. These people are criminals, and they're simpletons. And they need to be challenged, and they need to be got out of office. Because, you know, the law, a common binding law that protects us all and improves the quality of our lives, is a good thing. Got no problem with law when it makes sense, when it's applied rationally, when it's decent, when it's functional. But we don't have that no more. That's not what's happening here. Like I say, but what they're doing, they're deliberately pushing, because they know where it'll go, and it helps them shape their world out of chaos. As I've said, order ab chaos, you know. That exactly right, you know, exactly right. But be careful, motherfuckers, because you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow, you know. What goes round comes round. It may not be A or B in terms of karmic actions. It may be A to Z. It may take a long time, but you reap what you sow. What goes round comes round. And then they go 20 years later, what have I done? Or even 10 or 2 years later, what have I done to deserve this? Poof. Twats. I tell you, man. You know, I mean, but again, it's the educational institutions, you know, the religious and the political institutions that are responsible for this. They have shaped this. They have encouraged this. They enforce this, and the good people of countries allow it to happen. They don't stand and push back in the right ways soon enough, more often than not. And that's why we end up with wars and everything, because that's what they're pushing for anyway. People psychologically have so much, they just lose the plot, and then they just do what's asked of them without thinking. It's a game that's been played out again and again, if you know your history, guys and girls. It's just been done in a slightly different context. They did it the same for the First World War. They played the men of the Second World War, you know. NS, welcome, NS. They've just they repeat the same cycles. They use the same cycles against and of course the young group are born into the world, and they're not really aware of the world. How can they be? You know, so you get young men who know no better, that think they're, you know, and they think they're doing the right thing. Plus they want to make a living, raise a family and everything. So they join the army, do this, do that. And they're just subject to the same cycles and the same play out theatre. Life is but a stage upon which we fret and strut. Shakespeare and all the rest, yeah? Should take it to heart, man. They use each generation consecutively. They keep churning out the same programs, the same shit, and people keep playing their game. Time to wise up, motherfuckers. It really is. You know, when you get to my age, I don't give a shit. All my best years are behind me. I've got a few left in front of me. Do you think I really give a shit what anyone thinks? You know, I got a boy that has to inherit all this bollocks. Hey, begone. You know, I got a boy who's 12 years old. He's got to inherit all this. Like your children, our children. You know? Fuck them. These people are idiots. They're more moronic. You know? And again, if people come together in a collective, calm way, and they're aware of the many tools at the enemy's disposal, like infiltration, corruption, all the rest of it, you know, with time, we can turn the tide, but it takes consciousness, it takes awareness, and it takes dedication to the cause. And again, one of the simplest ways, Bong, as you all know, like over the last 6 months online, I love talking online because I get to meet people from all over the world, right? I get to talk to people from all over the world. And we can sort of break down the illusory boundaries that cultures build up about other cultures and stuff like that. Some are true, some are not, you know. But the point is, we don't really get to know each other if we don't open up and if we're not honest with each other, you know, and we're willing to take some risks. And again, try to find common ground. It's easy to find differences. We do it all the time. People do it all the time. That's why there's so much conflict. So easy to, and of course they encourage all these subcultures, and everybody gets stuck on their own little subculture because, you know, they're being played and they don't realize it. I'm this, I'm that, they're this, we're right, they're wrong. You're being played all the fucking time. You know, and once you understand the nature of indoctrination and division, you put it to one side and you remember what's important. You remember who you are, because we're not so different. We all piss, shit and bleed, basically. Everything else is semantics. We feel. We want our children to be healthy. You know, we want to do all right. We want to have a few nice things, maybe go on holiday, have our full bellies, you know, have a good job, build a life that's meaningful. Well, they're taking that all away from you. I'm telling you. Cocksuckers. Yeah, pissing me. I'll tell you, man, when I see shit like that. But again, of course, that's part of the propaganda war. The whole point of all that shit bong as well is to create propaganda, to create psychological disturbance. And that's where you have to be balanced as well. Because there's many tools in controlling a human being, you know, and many tools are used against the populace and all the different groups as well. You just got to be aware of it. But it still doesn't mean at times that righteous, and it is a righteous anger, comes up. Because your life is being manipulated and controlled in the most awful of ways. And most people don't even get it. Well, I think more people get it nowadays than they ever did in the past, because we do have the ability, if we're not lazy motherfuckers, to use our brains nowadays. There is the internet, there is study that you can do beyond institutional learning. You can go out and you can travel the world, or you can learn if you want to, or you can just believe the shit that you're told from the box. Up to you. Don't really matter, it's your choice. But yeah, you know, finding an old 80-year-old man all that money just because he spat a butterfly out of his mouth. And it's offensive because he is an old man as well. It's not like, you know, you can't do no harm when you're 80 years old. You're at the end anyway. And then you've paid into the system and you've paid your dues and you treat an old man with total contempt. Who the fuck do these people think they are? Little pricks. Anyway, let's get on with it. And if it don't matter to you now, it will as you get older, and if you have family and children, and when you actually have something that you care about. I'm telling you, wait till you actually care about something more than yourself, and then all this shit will matter. Because like I say, it's what we leave behind, guys and girls. You know, what do we leave behind for who's coming next? We all have a responsibility to the future as much as we do to the present and ourselves right in the moment, you know? Twats. All right, what am I doing? Ah! I've got to go and save what's his name. Anyway, that's my 2 cents, guys and girls. You know? There you go. You know, but if you got anyone you love in the world, you know, you don't want them to be enduring that sort of shit and ignorance that's going on now, you know? Fucking morons. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get on the horse, because I can see better as well, because it gives me a bit of a height advantage. Moronic fucking people in this world, I tell you. And like I say, it's all because they're little people, because they need a sense of power, you know? They have no internal power. You have got any if you have any internal growth in you, you don't seek to control other people. You don't need to, because you know where it's all really at. You know where the essence of life really is. And the essence of life, if you don't know, guys and girls, is within yourself. The self-control and mastery of you, not other people. Fuck other people. They don't matter. You're here even if you're a religious person, right? God, Jesus, know thyself. Shakespeare, know thyself. That is where the power lies. If you really want to know any form of real power, because anything external, position, money, that's all fake. That's just an illusion. That's not something that's even tangible, really. Real tangible worth is something that's within. and it's something that you grow as you age as well, like a fine wine. Real power comes within because you're not sellable. Your soul can't be bought. You can't be manipulated. You can't be turned. That's power. Not the fucking positions that these cretins have that can be taken away in 5 minutes' time. Because once they finish with all the populace, they, you know, I mean, we've seen it all in history before. I'm not going to go on anymore. You know, just study history. and if you struggle to understand what I'm saying now, give it enough time, you will. Believe me, by the time you're my age, if you've made any effort, you'll come to understand what all this shit's about. But by then, with a bit of luck, it would have changed somewhat. Anyway, where am I going? Real power is saying no and sticking with your choice regardless of consequence. You know, not being afraid of who you are, not conforming to the collective mindset because that's what you think you have to do, even when you know it's wrong. Yeah? Because so many good people do bad things because they think they have to. It's a choice. It's always a choice. You just have to live with the consequences. In fact, strong people don't even worry about the consequences because they live in the moment. They say, fuck the consequences because I can't, you know, because if I'm worried about consequences, I can't be a good person because I'm always worried about what might happen to me. You cannot be bothered about what's going to happen to you if you want to live your own existence. You make your own choices and you roll with the punches no matter what comes. And sometimes it'll really fucking hurt. But when you get through that hurt, you'll come out even stronger. And that's the truth. I'm not saying life don't hurt. Life's wounded me more than once. Really fucking wounded me. But I don't change who I am because I know what's real and I know what's fake. And these are important conversations. I know I bang on in nearly every stream now, but because, like I say, we have these links. I see people are psychologically struggling. Why are you psychologically struggling? Because you're giving yourself away. That's why we psychologically struggle when we give ourselves away, because we're not being true to ourselves. And we've taken on a lot of programming that doesn't resonate with us, that isn't healthy for us. And you go to any counsellor, and what do they try to do? Anyone who knows anything about therapy, they try to bring you home to yourself. They try to get you to remember who you are. So that means you talking through all this bollocks that you've been indoctrinated with to get back to the core, the centre of who you are. That's what therapy's about. And what people do to avoid all that pain and suffering, they fucking drink, they take drugs, they smoke, they'll do any manner of absurdities to avoid the pain that they feel that they've been indoctrinated with. That's why in counselling terms we call that shit legacy, because it's what you've inherited. It's it's the legacy and the inheritance of social norms or constructs or behavioural patterns and stuff like that. It's what they've done, you know. So, but again, ultimately, it comes down to you to take control of your existence. You are responsible for yourself. Self-responsibility, self-awareness. Yeah. And it's a tough journey. It's a tough fucking road. It's like I said before, I said again, the toughest journey you'll ever take in life is facing the core of yourself and dealing with the internal imbalance that's in your being, because we all have it. Because it's bred in us fucking deliberately by the institutions. Because that's how they've controlled and how they've always controlled. The only difference is we're at a stage even more, because don't forget, medieval days, people had no education. They had no concept really of who they were beyond the programming of church and state, cross and crown. They had their own limited, but they were very underprivileged in psychological, emotional terms in many ways. Yet in some ways they were spiritually better off because they lived with the earth more naturally than we do now. Like in medieval times, they're working the earth every day. So there was still that feeling, that bond with the earth, where people in towns and cities are very much disconnected from the earth and from the rhythm of the earth. And if you don't believe me, I'll tell you now, do what I did. Go and spend 9 months in the wild on your own and start feeling the sun and moon move around again. Get to, because that's one of the great ways of quieting all the noise of culture in your head. Being on your own. Learning to accept yourself and living with yourself and trusting yourself in a natural environment. Because that's a big one as well. That's a great way of finding who you are, by by going back to the very source of where you came from, you know? Because all this is illusion and crap. Technology is a wonderful thing. I love technology, but it's all crap, really. It's not where it's at. It's just something I enjoy doing. It's an experience I'm having. It's not what I am. It's just an experience that I'm having. Okay, sorry, I'll get on. But again, like I say all this with purpose, and I hope it helps some people, because like I say, I deal with people online all the time. I meet people, and I worked with people my whole life, and I see everybody. There's so many people with so many. They're struggling at so many levels. But I'm telling you now, if you're brave enough, you can take back your life. You know, no matter how much pain you feel, and don't forget, pain is a gateway to something else. It's, you know, if you're brave enough. You can actually find yourself through that pain. You know, I mean, it is a learning curve, and as long as you don't wallow in self-pity and you keep being brave, you keep believing in yourself, you keep being strong, you can move beyond it. User, welcome, man. This is KDC2, and I just gave a breakdown of this game at the very beginning of the stream, mate. It's real quality if you haven't already got it, okay? And what I'll do is I will leave it there. I'll shut my mouth now, guys and girls. But as you all may notice, I'm a bit of a hothead. I'm very passionate about certain subjects, especially about the human being. Because let me tell you now, you know, like I say, I've worked with a lot of different people in my life, and I know that we've all got something very unique about us if we can only tap into it. But that requires a certain amount of self-belief and courage to acquire it. And it's a long journey. It doesn't come overnight. It may take you a whole lifetime to find yourselves. But if you're brave, you can. And you don't have to be a victim of this bullshit system only by degrees, you know. We're always going to struggle with it because it's such an invasive thing, you know. And years ago, like I say, I mean, it was always designed to help us. But now it's been totally inverted. And systems now are overwhelming. They do more harm than good. Every system of every culture, of every country. You think you're somehow different? Believe me, you're not. There's no good guys anymore. It doesn't work like that anymore. There never was anyway. That was just another fucking illusion as well. Anyway, here we go. All right. Let's get on with the game. Yeah, KDC2, man. Check it out. It's a great game, user. You'll love it. Right, quests. I got to go and find this guy. Let's have a look. Where am I going? I'm going to Janosch. That's right. And Janosch is... Where's Janosch? Oh, Miskovitz. Okay. How do I get to Miskovitz? Let's bring up the map. So if I... Oh, okay. It's straight on. Oh, brilliant. All right. So it's straight on from the bathhouse. Okay. That's why I was hanging around here. I thought I knew where I was going. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, Bong, stories like that, they just get me, man. Because he's an 80-year-old man, for fuck's sake. What's the matter with people? Get a grip. Jesus, man. I think you know that'll wind me up as well, Bong. I think you do that deliberately sometimes, man, because you know it will fucking get to me. Oh, sorry, Bong. Let's look at your comments. Sorry, mate. I haven't seen your comments. Yeah. See, it's interesting, isn't it? Because we talk about other systems. Yes, some systems are brutal in a physical way, if you like, in terms of control. Okay. I know you don't like them, man. I know you don't. It's a wind-up. If you're a caring individual, if you give a shit about your culture, you know. Yeah. If you care about your culture, if you care about people, you know, these stories do get to you because we're human and we're empathic. And that's the greatest strength of human beings, guys and girls. We're empathic. We feel each other. We care, you know. And that's what makes that's the best part of humanity. The fact that we give a fucking shit. You know, well, unless you're a socio or psychopath, you give a shit about other human beings, you know, or you try to, you know, if you've got the emotional space, you know, so, and that's the best thing about human beings. That's why I really like our compassion, you know, because there's something about human beings that's quite wonderful. Like you'll see it in other animals as well, you know, and that's the bit we need to try to encourage and propagate. and grow our compassion and our strength, our spiritual strength as men, as spiritual warriors, not just physical, spiritual fucking warriors, knowing what is right, you know. That's why I like Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's why that guy's a spiritual warrior on the wall. He's less representative of the physical warrior, more of the spiritual warrior, the essence of man and woman, because women are spiritual warriors too. You know, it's, you know, so when I say man, I guess if I'm being PC, the race, human beings, you know. I just use man because, you know, it's a you know, it's just in there. I'm a man, so I think man, you know. It's like, it's not even personal, it's just self-recognition. That's the problem with the world. Everybody takes offense to everything. I'm self-recognizing, I'm aware. I'm also aware of others, but I'm self-recognizing. Do you know what I mean? Me, I'm talking about me now, not any other motherfucker, me, you know? And again, the wider species as well, you know? Anyway, here we go. Let's get up to the... I'm going to wash my clothes off, because I think I need to wash my clothes off. But all this shit is important. You know, they teach you it's not. They teach you just to be petty. Think about money, think about fucking, think about having a good time. Don't think about anything that's important. Don't recognise anything beyond what they tell you to recognise. Be a dumb fuck your whole fucking life. And just die an ignorant fucking bastard. Because that's what they want. That's the way it's always been. Alright, let's go get this guy.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join the Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll have a word with the bailiff.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah, go.
Yeah?
Let's do that.
You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
I know a little bit.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just
What time
don't
is it?
fuck up, hey?
Jesus Christ, man. It's only 10:30. I was thinking, we're very quiet today. But of course, I started 9:30. It's only been an hour. I come in early, guys and girls. We generally will... They'll probably pick up more. Generally from about 11:30 onwards. I tend to get a few more people in. But, oh, what's going on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, that's okay. Just realised I was looking at a different... Let's bring my stream back up. I was curious today, guys and girls. I saw quite an unusual, or something for me, it's very unusual. I've been streaming now for a lot of years. I'm sorry, I'll carry on with that in a sec. I just want to see, he's still fucking in. I've never known anything like it. Mike Drop, right? I've just met Mike a few weeks ago. He's only got like 56 people, subscribers on his channel. And I was watching him today, and I went in. I thought, I'll say hello to Mike in yonder quickly before I come in the stream. And you can see their links in my Hail the Streamers on my main channel, guys and girls. And I thought, I'll go and say hello. So I popped in the mics, and he had like 2,000 people in his stream, bong. Unbelievable, you know. And I thought, what the fuck? I mean, he's got like 53 subscribers or something. I've never seen anything like it. And I'm talking to Mike. I said, fuck me, Mike, look at this. He goes, I know. He goes, and someone said he had 8,000 in earlier. Where the fuck? I mean, like Yonder's been streaming for like 7 years, and the most he's got is like 3 or whatever. You know, I've been streaming for 7, and I've never seen that. Yeah, YouTube baffles me, man. It baffles me how it works, you know. I mean, it's a joke. I swear it's just like another piss tape, really. It's all contrived and controlled. I'm going to stick my fucking hat on, man. Time to stick me out on. I don't know, Bong. I didn't get around to asking him. I think it was all on their own. It wasn't a raid, man. I don't think it was a raid. I must ask him if he comes in when he finishes streaming, but I think it was just all on their own. It wasn't a raid. I got no sign of a raid. No one said it was a raid or anything. It's just insane. I mean, how does that even? I mean, you know, I just don't understand how YouTube works. How people can pick, because I know YouTube generally monitors channels and it pushes them forward slowly. I mean, so like, how the fuck does that even happen? I mean, good on Mike. Don't get me wrong. That's crazy. I know. Good on Mike. I'm pleased for him. But that's crazy. How does that even happen? You know, because I know how YouTube works, and it generally will push it. It will incrementally help your channel grow. It won't do it. Very rarely do. I mean, I've never heard of anyone that just goes bang like that. Maybe once or twice over like 10 years, but I've never seen anything like it, man. He had 8,000 people in apparently, and that is crazy. I mean, again. YouTube baffles me, man. Like I said, it's all contrived.
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Unfortunately,
Finally,
yeah.
Somebody understands.
But Bong.
I just look around for something.
No, I know he can't transfer either. I know. Which is really, really sad. But Bong, hopefully what he'll do is he'll pick up lots of new subscribers. Because with 8,000 people, you would think he'd get to his 1,000 subscribers really quickly. You know, if 8,000 people have come over, he should pick up some subscribers, which means, you know, that channel could grow very quickly for him. So good on him. I just like 1,000 to turn up. That, you know, I'd be happy with that. I'm not even greedy. Give me 2,000, I'll be over the moon. You know, I mean, I don't care if I don't ever make like 100,000 people. Just give me like 20, 30,000. I mean, that's a lot. That would create you an income to live on, you know? Definitely. You know, I'm not even looking to be greedy, man. But you know, that'd be fucking awesome. But anyway, like I say, YouTube baffles me, man. It really does. Let's get on with it.
Come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do,
Okay,
eh?
Bong, all right.
I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here? I'll get you out
I'll
of here.
try
Let's
to
get
get
on
you
with
out
this.
of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful coco die, hey?
But I'm just going to do, I'll do the prayer afterwards. I will say, guys and girls, I do appreciate you guys and girls listening to me when I bang on now and again about stuff. Because I know I sort of get a bit passionate about some certain subjects. But, you know, that's part of life, man. But I just appreciate that you're like-minded enough to, you know, understand where I'm coming from. But, yeah. I've got to go in the backyard, remember. But yeah, mate, hopefully, Bong, like I say, we'll get some, you know, over the next year, this next year coming, I'm quite hopeful for. Because like I say, we're developing quite an interesting little group of people. And I think, you know, like with Trick and everything, if we all stick to what we've been doing, we're all going to benefit from it, you know, working together. In fact, I don't think I've seen Trick today. He popped in briefly this morning. I suspect, let's just have a look on the... Just going to go to the YouTube back end, guys and girls. I think Trick coming this morning, didn't he? Let's just scroll back. He said good morning. Yeah, that's right. I said good morning to him. And is he streaming? Let's have a look. Is he streaming today? Is Trick streaming? Yeah, he's got an idol going on. Okay, all right. Okay. That's good then. All right. That's nice. So if there's no one else around later, I can redirect to him if need be. All right. Dum bum bum. Let's get on with the questing. So I haven't really done much today. I've been talking a lot with people. Let's do some.
God
Here we go.
bless you, sir.
Can I talk? Here we go.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Oh, poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to
Hold
get
on
a
a minute, I
few
just wanna-
horseshoes made and deliver them. They were
Okay.
supposed to be done yesterday.
All right, we're not doing that right now.
I have to take care.
All
Let's
right.
just take care of something
Take
else because I
care.
want to talk to this
And
guy,
good night.
and then we want to help with the potion.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiser, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiser. He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Fucking chair.
I wouldn't
Sorry,
say
Ian.
pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiser and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But
Good stuff.
don't let him show his face around here again.
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Do you need any more help?
Indeed I do.
Shit. I just want to heal the guy. How do I do that? That's just.
Making horseshoes.
Whenever he messed up.
I'll
Oh,
do
great.
that later. I'll pick the
It
quest
just so
up for that
happens I'm
later.
a blacksmith, and I'd be
Okay.
glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
What if you... Farewell, sir.
Okay, right. What I want to do... Do I have to make the horseshoes first then to get the quest done? Why does this quest always confuse me? Because it does.
I'd like to know where this is here.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh bollocks. Maybe I've got to do the horseshoe quest before I can help the guy then. It's all optional that anyway. Have I still got to talk to that guy about something? Let's have a look. Maybe I'm missing something here.
About Loiser.
Huh? What about him?
What exactly did Janos do to Loiser?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping
go.
wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The
Being thick,
herbalist
small
says
and
he
guys
only
and
has
girls?
2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiser.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad
This is
shape.
why. Right, thank you. Fuck. Dear me.
Poor fella. He's barely
Jumped out of
breathing.
that dialogue too quickly.
That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Okay.
I'll give you Buck's blood.
Lucky man.
Here. Drink this. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Good stuff.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well,
Yeah.
all right. But pay up first.
Oh, Christ, I
Loiser
got to
needs
pay for him
something
as
to
well.
live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can
That's
set him
pretty
free.
good.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Good stuff. All right. We'll do the horseshoe quest at another time. Not bothered about that right now. Turn that off. What's going on there? Fucking YouTube, man. It's just let's just keep that up because I need to see that for later. Let's refresh that. What's going on there then? Oh, okay. All right, everyone. Do 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 do. Here we go. We've got that. All right, let's continue. Okay, so in free Janoshen, let's go do that. Let's just pray first. And the reason I'm going to pray, guys and girls, if this guy gets out of the way, I do, because I can
sorry.
enable my Fundaments of Theology perk, which I want to do. But this lemon is in my way. Oh, there we go, pray. There we go. Basically, if I bleed out, I won't bleed out if I'm in
I
combat.
believe in
Yeah?
God,
In die.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ,
Oh, bravo,
his only
Kuta.
Son, our Lord,
Ganz brav.
who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. Hold on. We have just had a Legacy of the Forge quest turn up. I'm going to do it. It's dice. We'll free Janos in a minute. Let's just play some dice. Time of day.
You're always welcome
Okay.
here, noble sir.
Oh, they're around here. I can play some dice. Let's do that. Where's the dice table? Is it upstairs? I think it might be. Am I trespassing? No. Now, how do I pronounce that name? Terabic? Terabic? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. Okay. Terabic. I think I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but I'll go with that. No offense meant. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Terabic. Okay. Dice. Shall I play dice? It's going to lead me into the night.
Greetings, sir.
I don't. I want to, but let's just get Janosch free. Let's just do this and forward this quest. So I can. Oh dear. All right. Okay.
What
Okay.
are
There's
you doing?
Janosch. He's out of the pillory.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the devil's den. Dry devil is waiting for
Brilliant.
you there.
Now we're going to play the dice.
How you persuade bailiff? How you did that? Hey?
I healed
Does it
that
matter?
poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
They will? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he
King-
rotting in chains.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Terabic. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Great game. If you want to know what I think about the game, the first 10 minutes of the game, I think I go on about it. I give a big talk about what, because someone asked me that question, what it was. Why do I have to sign in a chat? Oh, come on, man. Hold on, just bear with me a second, folks. I better just change the screen just in case any personal information comes up. Just bear with me a sec, yeah? I'm just going to switch the screen over. I just got to sign back in the chat. For some reason, my stream is playing up. My chat is playing up. Bear with me, everyone. Ah, it's back. It's back. Okay, I've got my chat back. Trouble is, all the chat is gone, so I'll have to try to be aware. All right, let's go back to the game. All right, I've got my chat box back. Let's have a look on, because I think he's in. Oh, come on, man. What's going on today? What is going on? Bear with me a second, folks. Everything's suddenly just playing up on me for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go back to the phone. Okay. All right, I've got the chat back up there. Okay, good. All right, everyone. Okay, chat's back up. I mean, all my boxes are empty now, but the chat is back up. I don't know what's going on there. Actually, what's going on with the portrait? Sorry, phone users. I'm dual streaming today, guys. I've got horizontal and phone stream, but the phone stream chat isn't up. And I need to be able to see what's going on there, so I better go into. What's that? I can't see. Semtic or tragic. Hi, tragic. Hold on, bear with me, guys and girls. Technical issues. Let's bring up the portrait. Let's bring up the phone users. I'm having trouble. Chat is having trouble. Okay, right. I've got. Okay, so I'll leave that up then. All right, so I've got that then. That's good. At least I can see the phone users now. Portrait should come up anyway. It should come up in the box. All right, let's get on with it then. Let's carry on playing.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freedom.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was,
Hiding the sausage.
Lay and hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him to get hanged for some wench. Well,
Ah, semi-tragic. Sorry, it's just come to me. My brain could not decode that when I first looked at it. And I've just looked back in a more relaxed frame of mind. And I've semi-tragic. Sorry, man. Poor eyes, stressed out because of technical issues. Now I see your name. Okay, man, I've got you. Semi-tragic. Okay.
anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
I'm going to go with him. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I will. Fuck with. No, let's play the dice game, man. I'll meet. Oh, shit. No, I'm not. I'm going to go with him.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
There's a reason I'm going to
Great.
do that as well.
We
I'm just
have
going to go
nice
straight to the
talk
Devil's
on
Den.
the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
Sorry, mate. Not into the
What
hard
God
option.
make flowers for? They not for food.
There he is. Right, okay. Yeah, KDC 2. It's 2. It's the second one, Semi. It's the second KDC 2. It's an absolute brilliant game. Like I say, if you want to know what I think about it, at the beginning of the stream, about 10 minutes in, I think it is, guys and girls, I talk about this game in depth. It's a brilliant game, worth every penny if you haven't bought it, okay? Let's call the horse. Matt!
Matt!
Now, where's he gone? There he is. What's he doing? Oh, he's picking some herbs and shit. Got to talk to the dry devil. He's going to talk about... Oh, let's just talk to him then. And then hopefully we'll get on to the...
You boy, my savior. You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
And he does actually with his sausage. He makes these sausages that gives you some real good perks, guys and girls.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
He's decent Christian. All right.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all
Look
right.
at Henry's face. Oh, fucking hell. Let's just...
What did you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke.
Hell.
Also for
Okay.
food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just X. That is Fokosh. Belonged to
Fokosh.
my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
All right. Time is it? Okay, good stuff. Right, it's getting late. Now, is he going to actually start making his way? Oh, shit me with that. Brilliant, we're at the camp. Oh, no, no, hold on. Where are we? Have we just suddenly appeared at... Yeah, this is the camp pit. Hold on a minute. Oh, we travelled to the den. Oh, okay, all right. So I know where this is. We go back up here. This is... Yeah.
My God.
Oh, yeah, we did fast travel. Yeah, okay, that's good. We're back at the den. All right, brilliant. Being a bit thick there. Okay. Okay, all right. So we might have a sleep to the morning, I guess. Shit. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Thank you. Where's the stairs? Oh, going the wrong way. I think. There we go. Aha!
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan.
Laddies. Brilliant. Sleeping safe.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking terrorists, Carell might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking.
Bum 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 bum. Doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da lum bum bum bum. All right. Oh, what did I just do that for? I need to eat some food. I was thinking of food and I went and did a save. Jesus, give me strength. Alright, there we go. Honey, we'll have some of that. I'll have a little bit of dried beef. I'm probably over it now, have I? No, I should be alright. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, what's going on with the... Okay. Got a fox potion. Got a prayer. Okay, so let's do some more questing then. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Pissing rain. Hello, Ada.
My
Okay.
respect.
You'll never find a place filled with as much low-life scum as you will at the Devil's Inn, guys and girls. Let's bring up the quest. Talk to the dry devil. Where the frick? Yeah, he's just outside. Ah, I know where he's... I know. Is he over... There we go. Okay. Take away my torch. Alright, here we go. So it begins.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
I can't right now. Sorry. But you'll wait for me, right?
All right. But hurry up and there'll be fuck all left for you.
All right, let's get on with it because the drinking actually leads
So, Henry, shall
to
we
the
celebrate
forwarding
the
of the
return
quest,
of these
guys and
two
girls.
bastards?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit. Huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka.
Zizka.
That we should all thank
Zizka.
Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Let's start.
Bahooter has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the
So
road.
Henry killed him.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water. Time for a hair of the dog, I think.
Moim ogródecku rośnie
Fucking dude, he's
różyska.
having a piss.
Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego
Dry Devil's having a piss in the
ogródka.
fire.
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję.
I'm fucking
Bo się
scared of
kunia,
horses. I'm
kurwa
fucking
boję,
scared of
bo
horses
jestem
because I'm
młoda.
still young.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie, pięknie,
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
a mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy. Cały go deviating, Noiko.
Who are?
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Brilliant. Hair of the dog time. Let's just take. Damn. And a Henry potion. Let's redo that. Henry's Fox for the day. That'll do, just a basic. I've got other ones I think that I can bring over. Stronger potions. Henry's Fox. No, that is the strongest. Sorry, I'm being thick. All right, there you go. My headache's gone. Just taking some extras as well, just to help. Not just because I've got loads of potions, really. I thought I would. Oh, good. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, learn something new every day. Oh, okay. Now, who do I need to talk to? Quest marker. I fancy a game of dice, guys and girls. I really do fancy a good game of dice, you know. We'll do that later, I guess, or soon. Let's see, because there should be money in this place. I haven't had a game of dice for ages. We're going to play a game of dice before we do the main quest. Just carry on. Where's the dice players? Are they in there? Might be a bit early. What time of day is it? Oh no, it's 1 o'clock. Look. Oh. I thought they're outside normally.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Matt.
I wasn't
Come here,
paying
Matt.
attention.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, just in time. There you go. Let's go to the barmaid. Let's go to him.
Greetings, what do you need?
Okay, trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Your wares. How many? Oh, wow, okay. All right. Let's have some cooked lamb for Mutt. What else do I need? I might as well take those schnapps. Oh, I might as well take that. That's useful. Oh, that as well. Loads of lockpicks, bandages. Got loads of those. I'll take some more bandages just in case. I think I'm running low. I've got loads of money, guys and girls. I've got a lot of my money stashed in my chest, so I'm only carrying a little bit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What's my weight? My weight's good. Ranyek's bow, we can get rid of some of that as well. Hunting cap. Henry's blacksmith. Pickpockets, gloves. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's sell some of that wine. Let's sell some of my stuff to this guy. Trade. Show me your wares. Let's sell that before that goes off. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Oh, fuck. Piss off. Thank you.
Greetings. And what can I get for you?
Hello.
One beer after another.
All right.
It's filthy again.
I think I'm going to have a coffee in about another 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to make a coffee. Be 2 hours in stream. And it's only 11:16. That's pretty good. Right, we've got to talk to the devil again. There's some training options there as well. Let's just do that a minute. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Apples. I need apples.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Is she carrying anything of interest? Not really. Oh, Mutt, you didn't eat your meat. Oh, no, I think I dropped that, didn't I? No, I don't think Mutt ate it. Mutt!
Come here.
You're clipping. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, I don't see that very often. Let's try this
Here,
again.
Mutt.
Have something fresh. I know that meat was a little bit off. Are you going to eat that this time? Good boy. Perhaps he rejected it because it was off. Thought it was getting bad. He might have done. Oi! Come here.
Heel.
What are you doing round there? What are you doing?
You're my doggy, eh?
My doggy. Good doggy, Mutt. Well done.
Colour.
All right, okay.
Greetings.
Good day. Same to you.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, so I suppose it was
Oh, shit, sorry.
success.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Oh. Okay.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Okay. Okay, sorry everyone, just some maintenance here. So I can see that. Okay, alright, okay, let's carry on. Gotta make myself a drink in a minute, I'm really thirsty. I got some water, but I want some coffee. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, so we learned a fighting technique. Let's talk to them again. What else can he teach us?
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
Pommel
I've
strike.
seen you I'll show you.
Yeah.
Aye, I can. The trick is if you do it fast. And now.
Okay, just get through that. Do 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 bum 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 bum.
Good day.
So
Let it
back,
sit for a
back,
while and you'll get it in
back,
your blood.
back, right.
See.
Back, back, right. Okay.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Practice.
Let's just practice.
A practice fight is enough for...
And what's your...
I'll go for the...
And what weapon?
Take a look.
As you wish.
Sure.
Okay, let's have a quick practice then.
Can I
Let's just
start
go, so it's back,
fighting at
back, and
last?
so it's back, 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 back.
Come on! Oh! Ah, fuck you! You want
Let's get him to
try
attack me.
You attack, I'll defend.
All right. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Eat my steel. Bad luck!
Ah!
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You're gonna eat that!
Wrong button. Meant to block. No, he doesn't want any more. Okay.
Stop!
Didn't get out
need
the
a
move I was
moment
trying to practice
stretch.
there, but there you go.
What do you want to try next?
Let's leave that for now.
All right.
All right.
All right, Joy, let's have a chat.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you're a good lad, or how to quickly send the... But it can only...
Okay.
Of course. The main... If you do it...
Okay, so that's his moves. Just whack through those quickly.
Well, good day. Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your
Left,
blood.
right,
You'll see.
down, cross. Hi, Trick. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. All right, okay. Let's just do some repairs, and we might as well carry on with the main quest, I guess. Okay. Back to the devil. Oh, let's just save. Oh shit! Just realised. Just end dialogue a minute. I just want to save before we do anything. That'll make sense. Food. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. Good stuff. Okay, Dry Devil.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
We
Aye.
did.
I'm working on it.
Excuse me, sorry. Alright, this is where the game's going to get a bit more intense. Okay, we've got some Legacy of the Forge quests on as well. We need to talk to Samuel. And this is where the main quest starts to sort of really warm up a bit. There's a daily new quest. Actually, I want to go on down to the hole in the wall. Because I'm hoping that's going to hopefully be something to do with that. Oh, it's a thieving contract as well. All right, okay. Okay, what else have we got in the world? A dice at Miskovich still. I'm at the den. All right, 2 hours in stream. I fancy a cup of coffee, but we'll keep going for another few minutes. I think what I'll do is.
Today's a scorcher.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Alright. Remember rightly, some bathhouses just around here. So Henry's going to look after yourself. Hello, fair maid. How are thee this morning? Now, where's the bathhouse to? Is that over there? Here? I swear there's a bathhouse around here somewhere. There's the alchemy bench. But again, I'm quite sure there's a bathhouse services we can use here. Is this it? Look at them apples. Is the lady here? Bath maid? No. Who do I talk to? Is it her? Here we go.
What do you need?
My body is in need of rest
And relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Good stuff.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find
What was it Brom said in the Game of Thrones? Fighting and fucking, fighting and
I
fucking.
didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Brilliant. I'm 57 and I just love that. It just makes me smile, you know. All right, okay. All right. Horsey.
Come here.
Good boy.
Come here, boy.
Good boy, Mutt. Lovely job. All right, everyone. Hey, Raz, welcome, dude. How you doing? You having a good day? Oh, God. Oh. Hope you're doing well, mate. And Raz is saying something, I think. Yeah, I'm good, man. Not bad. Can't complain. Holding back a cold at the moment. It's sort of, I feel it. It's there, you know, but it's not really hitting me full on at the moment. I've been taking some garlic, actually. That seems to help a lot. If you sort of just get a little segment of garlic from a clove or whatever, break it up, crush it, leave it for 10 minutes, take it, and do that every sort of half hour for 4 hours, and it really cleanses the body. It'll get rid of any parasites as well and stuff like that. It's well known. But it does help. It seems to hold the cold at bay, you know. Let's just do that. Got it. Let's just try that. Let's start that go. There we go. All right. Go over to back to there. Let's carry on. So I've refreshed, eaten, got laid, feeling good. We're gonna now do the. We're going to Kuttenberg. That's where we're off to. So Kuttenberg from Devil's Den. It's just follow the road. I think basically it's basically if I'm taking the right road out. I think this is the right road out. I think this will take me to Kuttenberg. Let's go. I'm in my armor. And yeah. I am good. I'm going to try my dueling sword because I want to practice on that. Just in case we come across someone, we're bound to, I'm sure. Actually, I'll put my sword away and be nice and relaxed. Enjoy the countryside. Should be early morning, right? Oh, you can't skip time and ride the. It is more. Is it morning? Let's have a look. Whoa. What time of day is it? Oh, it might be evening because I had a good. Oh, it is. Yeah, I had a good. You know what? That's all right. We'll just make our way to. We'll get to Kuttenberg before it gets dark. So. Come on, Phantom. Let's go. Oh, is that a woman in need?
Give me every.
Whoa. Off, Henry, off. Whoa. Oh. Oh, you shit. She's trying to master him. Shit. Gotta go on the side here. Pig. Just take a breath. Ah. Oh, man. Hey, what's going on?
Show what you're made of.
Come on. Come on, Matt.
Dick.
Ah, shit. You shithead.
Too slow.
Let's just calm down, Nesbit. Oh, God. I'm not concentrating today. I could die here, man. I'm in trouble. Oh, shit. I forgot about the guy on the side. I am not with it. Let's just... That should be a master strike. Oh, you shithead.
What do you want?
Show your stuff.
What the?
Just get some space here. Oh, shit. Wrong button again. I'm going to survive this now. Now I can think. Oh, you shithead. Yeah. Ugh. They were tough, man. They weren't that easy. They blocked me more than once. Oh, I do want to pick that up. That's shit, but never mind. Mutt ran off. He got hurt. Take the silver chalice to the bandage. Shitheads. We'll have that. That. Alright, man. Make sure I don't need no healing. I don't think I do. Took a while for that poison to work today. Way down the tailors. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Alright, well, it's I'm 2 hours in, guys and girls, and it's 11:08. Just gonna make my way to Kuttenberg. I'm gonna have a coffee break, I think. Let's just have a chat, see what's going on in the world.
Go.
Right, let's get the Kuttenberg, I say. Now, if I'm just running right through here, I think.
Quick.
Yeah, straight through. Straight through, I'm sure it is. Come on, Phantom. Don't complain. Let's go. Yeah!
Quick.
Good horse. Yeah, so you keep going. I want you to build your strength up. Something more shit.
Quick.
Seemed like someone was there, but it disappeared. And straight to Kuttenberg. Good, I didn't get lost. I've actually travelled around quite... Well, I haven't done a lot of travelling, I guess, but at least I haven't got lost, touch wood, yet today, folks, so...
Quick.
Well done, Mutt. Mutt's coming back. Let's just... There we go. Mutt.
Come here. Mutt.
There you go, boy. Well done. I know, you got beaten around a bit there, didn't you? Good boy, dog, though. Good boy. Come here. Turn around and face me.
Come here.
Come on. Just come here, Mutt. It's all right. You don't need to be afraid. Come
Good boy.
There you
Good
go,
boy.
Good lad.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Yeah. Well done. Good boy, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. You can eat. You can eat. You can eat. It's rolling away. He's going to eat it. Good. Good boy. All right. Let's go. Place to sleep. Let's go. I'm going to go down to the forge, I think. This guy's drunk. Go home to Henry's forge. Maybe pick up a forging quest before we do the quest with Samuel. Out of the way, peasant scum. Who are? Oh dear.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey dude, how you doing? No worries, Isa. No worries. I'll pop in whenever I can, mate. When I've got the time. The trouble is, Isa, the thing is, a lot of, I mean, yourself, Trick, Yonder, you all sort of stream your evenings, my mornings and stuff, but yeah, not every day I stream. So what I try to do is, when I'm not streaming, is I try to pop in, you know, to Yonder stream, your stream, say hello when I can. Same with Trick as well. I send people over when I can as well. So, but yeah, no problems, man. Okay, so Henry's just got to sleep. I must get a coffee in a minute. I really need it. Yeah, it's nearly half an hour since I said I was going to get a coffee. So I think what I'll do is I'll just sleep and save. And then I'm going to have a quick break, guys and girls. I'm just going to have a piss and make myself a cup of coffee and I'll be back. I can't sleep anymore. All right. Okay. But yeah, man, I mean, you know, hopefully your channel will grow pretty soon. And, you know, you'll get that 1,000 marks. I think you need that 1,000 mark, don't you? And then you'll get... Have you got the 1,000 mark yet? I don't remember. It's going good, man. It's going good. It's a bit quieter today. Again, well, it's what time is it? It's only 11:45. It still has potential to sort of... I mean, generally, I sort of pick up people after about... I don't know, 12:30 really. I tend to pick people up more for the last hour and a half. Again, I think there's so many people streaming in the mornings as well, and a lot of us share the same group, so it's just, what am I doing? I don't be doing that, do I? Let's just pause this. Let's just pause this a minute, because I'm trying to think about 2 or 3 things at once, Isa. So that never helps my brain. Let me just stop a minute. Yeah, we're having a good time. I mean, I had a lot going on early part of the stream. I think everybody's either fallen asleep or gone for a coffee at the moment. That's what I'm going to do. And yeah, it'll get there, mate. It'll get there. For sure, I have no doubts, you know. But yeah, it's been a good morning. I've had a laugh anyway, put it that way. We've had a bit of a serious chat as well about life. So it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I've met a few new people, a couple of new subscribers, so yeah, I can't complain, man. It's going good. I can't complain. I mean, it's far different from the days when I had no one in, you know, like yourself, you know, just talking to yourself for hours on end, you know. It's oh yeah. Yeah. It's nicely polished off, man. It's better in many ways, but and it's, do you know what, Kingdom Come Deliverance is funny because even though technically I could talk to you about the problems that the game had, the first one had a little bit of performance issues. It wasn't as smooth or as well finished off as this one, if you like, in terms of mechanics, but it's still got so much charm and such great storytelling. Hi, love, right? I absolutely adored the first one, and it's the first one that led me to the second. In a way, I guess I don't really distinguish them. I know I can. Do you know, does that make sense? I know sort of intellectually I can distinguish them by build quality or whatever, but to me they're one and the same. The only thing I'd say about the second one is it's just been, everything about it is just smoothed out, the mechanics and everything. But it's still the same game, it's still the same story, it's still the same feeling, you know. It's just that the mechanics of the game are better and the performance of the game is better. So, I mean, because it's just so it just so intuitively carries on from the first one that it feels like you're playing the same game. Well, you are playing the same game. It's just polished off better, you know. And I don't really distinguish between the two really until I sit and think about it. Do you know what I mean? And that sounds strange, but because it's so well made, I don't, you know, you know, it's only when I think intellectually about the physical aspect, the mechanical aspect, that I really compare them at all, you know. Yeah, yeah, you know where I'm coming from. So that has a value. It's a strange thing, you know, because I don't really see them as different games. Only when I think about them in an intellectual way, in terms of how they're built, you know, in terms of the mechanics and stuff like that. Because it's the same game, and I just love it for what it is, you know. It's brilliant. So yeah, I'm glad that makes sense, because I was thinking to myself, is that making sense? But yeah, you know what I mean. Because again, it's got my emotional content. It's got, you know, it's got me wholeheartedly. This game, I don't really see them as separate. And I, you know, when the second one came out, I was actually dreading that. Actually, Isa, I was dreading the fact that, you know, it might seem completely different and separate from the first one, but it didn't. You know, they stuck to their principles. They stuck to the story that they were telling, and it's wonderfully done. It's a great game. Well worth it. Well worth it, guys and girls. As I said, I talked about this game at the beginning of the stream, and you know, I sort of broke it down. Yeah. It's got that continuity that really makes it authentic feeling, enriching gameplay that you know, feels real and enjoyable, and it's got a charm to it that very few games have. Do you have a good time? It's all right. Good stuff. Okay. That's the missus back, guys and girls. I'm going to my coffee break now. I think now that we've so yeah, great game, man. Well worth it. What am I doing? I'm gonna when we come back, guys and girls, we are going to do the Samuel main quest line, but that's quite intense. And I'm just thinking about time. We should have enough time to do that, because that's a good hour and a half getting involved with Samuel there. It's a big quest, and it goes on, if I remember rightly, and it's really challenging, but it's good fun. But in the meantime, I want a game of dice, because I haven't had a game of dice for ages. I really fancy a game of dice, and I am going to do some questing around the Forge as well, I think, to see if I can advance the Forge anymore in Legacy of the Forge DLC, which again is a great DLC, because the Legacy if you get the game, guys and girls, if you buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because it's 50% off at the moment on Steam, get the Legacy of the Forge DLC, because that rounds off Henry's journey really nicely. Because again, this was his father's, Martin's Forge, and of course, yeah, man. Get the DLC Legacy of the Forge. Get Mysterium if you can as well. That's good. And if you know, and if you can afford it, get Brushed by Death, the 3 DLCs, because they're all brilliant. But this DLC is really important, because this was Martin's Forge, which is Henry's father, and Henry's father basically dies. But this rounds off Henry's journey in the most wonderful of ways. There's a real emotional attachment to Henry's journey if you've never played it. And if you've ever got the time, guys and girls. Yeah, man. Yeah. But at the moment, I was told today that Kingdom Come Deliverance has got 50% off at the moment, just so you all know, right? Alright, guys and girls. I'm going to go and have a coffee, because I need a break, because my brain's going soft. I've got a dry mouth, I'm parched. I need to use the toilet, and I need to stretch my legs, because this old git has got pins and needles. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to have about a 5-minute break, have a quick chat with me missus, because she's just got back. Cheers, Isa. You're going, yeah? I take it by that you're going. All right, mate. I'll see you if you're still here when I get back. If not, I'll come over. I'll catch up with you soon, mate. And like I say, when you're streaming, mate, and I'll send people over your way when I can, when you're about. All right, take care, dude. Raz, good stuff, man. I'm just gonna make this coffee. I'll be back very soon, guys and girls. And actually, let me just say, we're not doing too bad. Cheers, bro. I've got 22 people on the horizontal. We've got one person on Twitch. We never seem to pick anyone up on TROVO. I might just give up on that, I think. I mean, it's not really worth it. But we'll see. You never know what the future might bring. And on the phone, how many people we got on the phone? Oh, we got about 21 people on the phone. I won't be gone for very long, people. 30. Oh, cool. All right. Numbers are going up. Maybe they're migrating from elsewhere. But we are getting into around 12 o'clock. And around 12, half 12, as I said, guys and girls, we generally start to see a few more. Yeah, but then you need 1,000 people, I think, Isa. Oh, you need 1,000 members before you can start streaming live. Is that right? I think there's a condition on TikTok. I'd love to, but oh, I'll check it out then, man. All right, I'll check that out because obviously with the multi-stream here, hey, Steve, welcome, man. How you doing, mate? I thought I saw people come in when I just... Oh, right, all right, I'll check it out. It used to... Yeah, oh, cheers, Isa. Isa, thanks, Isa. Sorry, man. That's really shocked me because the last time I looked, they said I needed 1,000 followers. All right, I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out. Hi, Steve. All right, guys and girls, I'm just going to have a quick break and then I'll be back, all right? Bear with. I'll just bring up the break menu and the big ups and I will be back in a sec, guys and girls, all right? Yeehaw. All right. Okay, good stuff. I'll check that out, man. I'm definitely going to check that out later. For definite. Okay. Coffee time. Where's me shoes? Let's just refresh that. I just want to refresh the phone page on YouTube so I can see what's going on. It doesn't update. YouTube's crap, man. I've always got to refresh the page to see the stats, to see the likes or whatever, how many people or how many likes I've got. But by the way, thanks for the likes, guys and girls. I appreciate that. And thanks for joining me on your phones and on your PCs and tablets and all the rest of it. I'm actually dual streaming today, but I will be back in a sec. I'm just going to have a coffee and I'll be back very soon, okay? Let's just move that out of the way. Oh, let's put on... Have we got any music here? The game's not playing anything, is it? I'll just stick some... Let's just bring that over. What should I do? Shit, man, I might just stick some instrumental or something. Thanks, everyone. Oh, Mike. Hey, Mike. Sorry. Steve, Mike. Wow, let's bring the mics back over. Sorry, let's get those back up there. Hey, man, you had a bit of a day, Mike. Didn't you? Was it 8,000, someone said, originally drop into your stream? Wow. Congrats, man. That's big. Did they just turn up, dude? Or did they come from a redirect? I gotta know, man. That's phenomenal. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw when I went over there. Hey, Ice. Welcome, dude. Yeah, when I went over there, Steve, he had about 3, I think, 2.5, and I looked and I thought, what? And I couldn't believe it. But yeah, well done, Mike. Hey, Mike. That was impressive, you know. Let's bring those mics back. Okay. That's a lot of Brazilians. Just scroll back on the comments just in case I missed anything. Beavis and Butt. Yeah, as a kid. Okay. It was a hello, Mike. It was a blessing indeed. Wow. Did they all come in naturally, Mike? Or was it a redirect? It was popping. Was that a redirect or did they just come in naturally? Because if they come in naturally, man, whew, that's outstanding. Anyway, welcome everyone. All right, back to it. Sorry, just got to check the phone stream. Okay. Let's refresh the back end so I can see what's going on. I know what's going on the phone. Okay, thank you. Got it on there as well so I can see comments. And 37. Okay, welcome everyone. All right, let's get on with this. Sorry, let's like I say, all of a sudden. Oh, someone did. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Outstanding. That's very nice, man. Congrats, man. And you wait, Mike, right? I'll tell you now, Mike. I mean, if you've got a good relationship there, right? And Let me just bring up the main stream. Okay, so I've got everything now. Hey, tell you what, Mike, when you get your 1,000, in number, you can then redirect to people. But more importantly, dude, when you get your advertising, you'll make some serious money on that, man. That's really cool, man. Wow. That's what we all want, that is brilliant, man. I did get YouTube autoplays and a few suggestions to people. Yeah, but I don't think, because you can't redirect at the moment, can you? And you also, because how many people have you got? I've been on the stream. Okay, Ice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't redirect yet. I know, not until you've got your 1,000. Is it 1,000 members now, or is it 500 now? It depends when you set up your account, you see, because if you're setting up new accounts now, I mean, I think the minimum people you had to have was 1,000. Now it's 500, but there's other criterias as well. So it depends on when you made your account. You've just hit your watch hour. I bet you did with all those. So that's your, no, sorry, it's hold on, I can't remember. Is it 1,000 watch hour? 500 members. Yeah, 500 members. That's right. 1,000 watch hours. So you won't be far off. So you've got to get your 500 members, yeah? So everyone, listen up, and listen up big. If you're watching the stream today, and if you like what I do, go and check out Mike. You will find Mike in Hail the Streamers in my main channel. You'll find Yonder there. Okay, that's Yonder there. Exactly, Bong. Yeah, the 1,000 members and another. Okay, all right. So Mike, right. So when you've got all those, man, I'll tell you, if you've got good connections like that guy that just sent all those people over, that's good, man. Ask for some subs. Yeah, damn right, man. Ask for some subs. I mean, because guys and girls as well, because like, Yonder's been streaming for 10 years, I think. I've been streaming for 7. No, Yonder's been doing about the same as me, 7. But I'll tell you what, Isa, that is really important what's going on here, right? Because at the beginning, in the middle of this year, Yonder started redirecting me, right? And it changed my world. And that's why at the end of in the last 3 weeks, I've only known Trick for 3 weeks. But every day, I've sent him the people from my stream and so on. And like I said, I've sent to Isa a few times because he's been around. Am I saying that right, Isa? Isa, sorry, Isa. I think you said Isa. Isa, sorry. I've sent to Isa a couple of times. Yeah. All right, okay. All right. I've only known Trick for about 3 weeks, Mike, so but through Yonder. Is that Yonder? Hey, Yonder dude. Yonder's here, man. Welcome, Yonder. Yonder Wizard, man. There's Yonder Wizard. Find him in Hail the Streamers, the bottom Yonder. All these guys I'm talking about, right? If none of you don't know these people I'm talking about, you're just watching this stream. They're Ice. Cheers, man. I'm a Dorset lad. I'm a country lad, Ice. Southwest England. All these guys that's in chat now, if you're watching the stream, if you don't know them, you can find them. You find links to their accounts, everyone, under Hail the Streamers. Let me show you. Let's have a little chat. We got all the boys here, look. M4 has our biggest stream in the last 3 or 4 weeks. Ooh! Is she part of my... I don't think I've added her yet. Bong, I'll have to add her. Hold on, everyone. Let me bring up a YouTube page. Here's Trick. All right. This is Trick. So you all know Trick anyway. But if you don't know Trick, we're about to go and see his links. Okay, let's go on down to... I think this is so funny, guys and girls. I love these tools that you can get. That you can stick your face in place of someone. That made me laugh. I don't know what it is about that armor, but I made that yesterday, and every time I see it, I laugh because it's like so weird. Oh, fucking hell! You gotta laugh. Oh, okay, so God, I got to bring that back over. I got to bring the comments back over. Let's go on down. You can find all the people in chat. For those of you who don't know what's going on here, Might Drop, Yonder, Isa, Yonder Wizard, and Raz from Twitch. Who else have I got here? Is there someone I'm missing? Mike, Isa yonder. Is Isa streamer? I don't think I don't know. I think Ice. Okay. Okay, let's go on down. We're going to view all. These are all these guys are. You can find them under the Hail the Stream if you don't know them. People like Mackie. I've also got some Skyrim dudes here that are really cool. You know, like Dark Fox, because I make mods as well. I used to make mods for Skyrim. I just maintain the mods I've made now and keep them. You know. Oh, we've got Ashless as well. Ash. Oh, hold on. No, he's not in chat with us, I don't think. No, we've got Ash as well. Chopper, he does Call of the Wild, and Dunnell does Call of the Wild. So there's others here as well. I've never met the girl there, Kurji, or I can't know how to pronounce that. But I've never met her or talked to her yet. But I've watched a few. I saw her the other day streaming, but I didn't intrude. I just watched for a while to get to know her. But I've added her to my Hail the Streamers as well. And we got Mike, of course, there, and Isa. And this is NATO, or sorry, this is Raz that I talked about from Twitch. Ashless, chaps. Let's just see that. I can't see that. Let's scroll down. Oh, okay. All right, mate. Yeah. So, you know, if you want to know who these streamers are in the chat, you know, that I'm talking to now, you can go and find them on my channel, okay? Just so you know, all right? And we've also, I've met all these guys in the last 4 or 5 months, I think. Yonder 4 or 5 months, something like that. Maybe a bit more now, but and this is just a homage. This is a thank you, really. I've got Yonder here, and as Trick, look, what I'm saying is, if you guys and girls develop your channels, right? Mike, this goes to you, Isa, the rest of you, right? If you get merchandise, I'll add some more shelves here, and I'll make my screen a bit bigger, and I'll add you guys and girls, and I'll advertise you that way as well. All right. But like I say, you know, Isa, I've sent Isa, fucking hell, brain, Isa. I'll send people your way whenever I can, mate, when you're online, okay? Along with Mike and everyone else. And like I say, we'll keep the machine rolling. Do it, Mike. I mean, Isa should way more subs. Yeah, he's mellow, yeah. But he will, man, in time. I mean, you know, he will in time. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's all about personal preference. I mean, you don't need to show your face, man. You really don't. There's lots of channels out there that have got huge numbers and they've never shown their face. But I never wanted to. It was a development, really. I didn't like this at all, you know. But now I've got used to it and I quite like it. It's more personable. It's more connective, I think, you know. Yeah. It's more connective to the people, you know, but it's personal choice because some people don't want that. I didn't want it. I didn't want to put my biometrics out there. I really didn't. You know, but Jack and other people on the channel sort of encouraged me. And when I met Yonder, that sort of encouraged me a little bit more. Then I watched what he was doing. I saw what other people were doing. So I was very isolated in my streams. I only had a few people around anyway. I didn't really go looking or watching anyone else. Okay, Ice. Well, like I say, let me know. You know, just you know, join up. Why not, man? If it's something you love doing, why not? You know, I do this because I got a special needs lad, and my this fits my circumstances, guys and girls. This fits my current life, the stuff that's going on. So, yeah, and I actually enjoy it, which is useful, you know. Bong. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's, you know, again, you know, Yonder sort of helped me here. It helped this channel sort of really experience something different. Then I met Trick about 3 weeks ago, and me and Trick have just been bouncing off each other. You know, I send to him, he sends to me, I send back to him. But like I said, I've sent to Isa now once. At some stage, I'm sure I get to send to Mike and other people, you know, as you know, we go along. but sometimes it's about timing as well. It's like I try to visit you all as much as I can as well, but obviously, you know, I've got a lot of work to do here. And then I'm got to get ready for streams like maybe 4 out of every 7 days as well. But yeah, never forget it, man. Never forget it. It won't, because it changed my world, man. It changed my world. So and like Isa was saying, you know, raids are great, but we still got to develop. You know, we've got to develop our own unique identity and everything. Blah blah blah. But raids are great as well. If once you start, you get advertising. Because Yonder's raids have helped me earn a bit more money, so I can now do dual streaming. I can now buy other services. I've upgraded my equipment. I've got, because of Yonder, I met a guy called JB, who was an absolute fucking legend. There's many other people that's helped me as well financially, but what I'm saying is JB dropped a lot of money on me over the last few months, and it allowed me to transform my setup, along with Jack and other people as well, and exactly, man. But yeah, you were making some nice points about other stuff as well, and all those points are relevant. We can all learn off each other. Mike, got to take the puppy out. All right, mate, no worries. Yeah, but so it's all relevant, man. You know, it's like Yonder's like a jack of all trades type thing, in the sense that he you know, he's said this basically what he's saying. He watches everybody, and he watches lots of different streamers, and he takes a little bit of what every streamer does, and then he adapts it to his stream, and that's really useful to do as well, you know. Yeah. You know, and you know, it's what, and again, Yonder's got the same mindset as me, as he's got a community mindset, and he's not selfishly orientated. But then Yonder's psychology makes Yonder what he is. It's interesting what pain does to us in life. Well, I'm making an assumption there, but a fairly obvious one, I think, as well. I think anyone, you know, I think sometimes, you know, if you've had to struggle in life, it makes you more appreciative of the wider world around you. Like, that's why I say pain's not a bad thing, guys and girls. If we use it in the right way, it can make us better people. And I think Yonder's pain has made him a better person. That's what I think, anyway. Like mine made me a better person. It taught me not to be so selfish, so singularly focused, to see the wider world. Mind you, I was never really that selfish anyway. I think sometimes it's the people we're born as well. I think that comes into it. Thanks, Yonder. You know, it's dangerous to talk about how you see people, but I don't think I'm saying anything bad. I'm just showing awareness of you. But you know, I was born a soft guy anyway. I've got the other side to me. Don't get me wrong. Someone fucks with me, you know, or they hurt anything I love, then look out. But that we're all like that, aren't we? Right? But you know, I've always been a sort of, you know, a decent guy. But I agree. Pain can take people into a few paths. Sorry, Yonder, which bit not, or are you disagreeing with something I'm saying there, or something that's been said within the thing? Not all. Does that mean not everyone deals with pain well? That's true. Some people don't. Not everyone's born soft, or not all of us can get aggressive. What sort of bit are you referring to there, man? Let me know. But yeah, but that's the point I'm getting at. You know, I mean, the nice thing is, because like I said online, I've met some real shitheads. I've had quite a difficult journey online one way or another. I've met a few good people personally that's helped me in my mod journey, my mod building journey, sorry. But in terms of streaming, this year has been very unique, and it was needed. It was needed to bring me out of my shell, I guess, and start trusting again. I'll be honest. That's what it comes down to. Because again, I got defensive because I dealt with so many fucking difficult people that were just takers, you know? Oh, I see. Okay, mate. So I didn't know where you were. Okay. I think we got a little bit of lag, people. And you know, that's where sometimes because I think there's a little bit of lag, and if there's a little bit of lag, obviously comments aren't coming in always at the right time. So I've got to be careful, you know. I've got to reconfirm where we're at with someone in a conversation. But yeah, but that, Mike, that and Jack was a big one. That's where I big up Jack and Sword and people like those, because, they were the few people that were really nice. And even though I sometimes have conflict with them, we're human beings, we're adults, we deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes we get stressed out with each other, and they're Texans, American Texans. These two people, Sword in Jack and Jim, they're Americans. And I found quite a few very generous American people online. Really, they've been the most generous people that I've come across so far online. I'll be honest about that. American people have been the most generous. So I'm not just on about money now. I'm on about what they'll pull up with people if they like people and if they think you're worth it. Because, like I say, we all have difficult moments in our lives, and sometimes it takes a while to get through those difficult times. And that's why I always say, stick with it. Trust yourself. I kind of want a frozen pizza. Let's read some of these comments so I know where the chat's going. Okay. Thanks, Isa. Appreciate that, man. I'm not the only one out there, though, but it is nice to meet other people that are genuine, because that's important, Isa. That's what I like, That's what makes sense to my brain. These genuine people. Don't need bullshit, man, Yonder's going to have some food. All right, Yonder, man. Cheers, man. Yeah, but like I say, hopefully, guys and girls, like I say, we just carry on doing what we're doing and help each other. But it's really nice to see you all in the day. I just ate half a bag of kettle crisps. I know that one, man. Sometimes I do that when I'm watching a film. You're munching, you don't really realise what you've ate, because you're like, But yeah, it's been a mad few months, man. It's suddenly just gone at a real accelerated pace, and it's exciting. I'm excited, I'll be honest. Cheers, mate. Cheers, man. I'm really excited, guys and girls, with it all, because it's a nice group of people that we got. And it's so easy. Do you know what's bizarre? It's so easy, right, man, as well? Yeah, yeah. It's so easy, because all you got to do is press a button and you can help someone. It's so simple. All I got to do is take Tricks ULR, put it in redirect, and all right, it's a bit of a deal to get your head round it first, but once you've done it a few times, it's a real simple way to help people, It's so easy online to help people. It's so bizarre. I mean, YouTube and like this whole social construct this developed, it's so bizarre, man. Yeah, yeah, it is. There's satisfaction in it. And that's why I'm so hyped as well. That's why I got all this energy. Because as I said, I can feel it. Because when genuine stuff is going on, guys and girls, right, you can feel it here. When something's genuine, it just feels natural, and you can feel it around the heart vortex, the aura and the chakra of your being. When everything's coming from either emotional or intellectual, you feel it because it comes here. You feel your emotions in your gut. You feel in your head. Do you know what I mean? When it comes from spirit, you feel this third eye triggering. Or the body's always speaking to us, And I sort of know when something's genuine, and we're all fallible as human beings, but when something's people are genuinely making an effort, because it feels different. It feels tangibly real. Yeah, and not superficial. So, and I haven't felt that in a long time. Not in a long time. And that's why, like I say, there's these cycles to life. And I have these 10-year cycles. And I think and I'm actually in 12 years now. So it's been a bit longer this time. But my life has always dramatically changed every 10 years. And I mean dramatically. I could break my life down into 10-year cycles. And they've been dramatic. In the change from the person that I've transformed and moved into from I've always been at the core myself, but just the world around me and what I'm doing and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? And I've always had that feeling when I know something's authentic, when there's synchronicity to life, when there's something real going on. And this has its feeling, And that's why it needs... Yeah, and that's why it needs to be nurtured and respected, you know, because it doesn't happen very often because there's so much indifference in the world. So I think when something like this happens, you know, you plant your feet in the ground, you make sure you've got a solid base, and you try to respect as best you can in all ways what's going on. Because I know when it's not genuine, I have different biochemical, spiritual, physical responses to the people around me. When I know I'm either they're trying to play me or bullshit me or shit like that, it's different, and my tongue changes and my attitude changes, you know. So yeah, it's good, man. It's good. And I'll be honest, I'm grateful to all that's going on because it's such a contrast from what's gone on for so long, and it means a lot. I mean, you know, and you know, I'm not going to shy away from saying how I feel because, like I say, it's, you know, there's too much bullshit in this world. So when you get something good come along, you try to nurture it and look after it. You know, whether it's a man, a friend, a woman, a lover, you know, a set of circumstances that brings people together like this or whatever. You try to nurture it because it's so rare, mate. Guys and girls. I mean, it's so fucking rare. And again, I'd say something easier as well. It doesn't matter either. And I'll say this, I'm speaking to everyone now. It doesn't matter, you know, it's like I could talk personally about my awareness of certain people that I'm already observing. And what I say to all of you is, I'm going to say this, you know, it doesn't matter what any fucker thinks of you. You take no shit. You protect your corner. You look after what's worth the most. And wherever you are, no matter how old you are, take a deep breath, plant your feet, be solid, and just be prepared for a ride. Because if this ends up going, it could go for a ride, a real ride. And it's easy to get washed away sometimes in waters when they're so powerful. So make sure you're well planted. Yeah. Make sure you're well planted, guys and girls, and you look after yourself in terms of your diet, your exercise, because, you know, you all know what happens to people when they get success, what can happen. And that's why I say that success really is nice because it allows us to, like, I'll be able to set up a trust fund for my special needs boy and look after his future when I'm dead. That's why I want this for him, for my woman, and for general well-being. So I can do, like, if I want to go to America, I can go to America and I can meet Yonder and I can meet Jack and I can meet Sword and I can send tickets to Raz so he can come over from the Philippines with his family and meet us there with Mike and Mike Drop and Mike. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Yonder. You know, and just keep your feet planted, guys and girls. And like Mackie, you know who you are. Take shit from no one, right? Same, no matter who you are, no how old you are. Be respectful, give respect, reap what we sow. People can't, if people come in your fucking feeds and they're being just banned the fucks, don't worry about it for 1 second. Get rid of the trash. Don't let it fuck you up. You all know what I'm saying here because, you know, yeah, you all know what I'm saying here because, like I say, I mean, it's just I'm just thinking ahead here, really. I'm just thinking about some of the things I see in other streams and stuff like that, and I just want to put that sensible. I even say it to myself. I'm saying this I'm talking to myself just as much as everyone else as well. Keep your feet planted, you know, and know where you're going, you know. You're eating pizza. So Yonder's eating pizza. Okay, I think I've got those. But yeah. Anyway, Ice, as your, I think, first time we spoke today, but thanks for the comments, man. Steve's still recovering from his crisps. Anyway, let's get on with some gameplay. Good stuff, guys. Oh, I just refreshed the page. I have to refresh my YouTube pages because nothing stays current, you know, whether it's the likes or the amount of people in the stream or say even sometimes the comments freeze, you know, so I've got to constantly refresh my YouTube pages. It's all this multi-streaming, guys and girls. They're not really, I don't think they've got it all totally sorted yet. Let's have a quick look. What's that guy? Do you know what, man? Yeah, when I'm around nice people, I have, because it's easy. I try to be like that even when I've got negative people around me, and that's a lot tougher. But I always try to be true to myself. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. It's nice to have some appreciation, you know, because I didn't get a lot over the years with my modding work for Skyrim. But you know, I mean, this you know, it's like I say. But even with those comments, like I say, people, you know, I always like to keep my feet grounded. It's really nice to have those comments, and I appreciate them, guys. I really do. But again, you know, let's you know, keep my feet grounded. It's so easy to lose your way in life, you know. Well, you see, there's another thing as well, you know. I don't see vulnerability as a weakness. I never have, you know, because at the end of the day, I think why people get so psychologically fucked up is because they're afraid of being vulnerable, because they generally believe being vulnerable leaves you open. No, it doesn't. Ignoring your vulnerability leaves you open. Not dealing with your vulnerabilities leave you open. Yeah, you know, whether you try to hide them or you accept them, it doesn't really matter, because they're still there. And what you'll end up, and I'll give you an example, a gameplay character. Look at Dutch. He tries to hide his vulnerabilities, and it makes him a worse man for it. That's just one example of what hiding, trying to hide or distort and not be congruent in who you are, fucks up your own behavior, is what I'm saying. And if any of you know anything about therapy, the only way you truly come back to yourself and start feeling better is when you take ownership of everything that you are. Your strength, your weakness, your light, your dark, your humor, your intelligence, your emotions, your spirituality. When you start taking responsibility for every aspect of what you are, and you're not hiding and you're not afraid of life, then that's when you become your sovereign man. And that's when you become truly grown up and worth and something very valuable to the world, because you can transcend all that bullshit and actually be something positive to the people around you. If you fall into pretense, dogma of class or of position or of title, you already lost the plot. You already lost yourself, way lost. Yeah, of course it does, because we're human. And not feel bad about it either. This is the point. Like, if I was to go back, right? If I was to go back 15 years, I would be probably making excuses for myself a lot more in who I was. Right? Hi, Trick. Welcome, dude. I don't care anymore, because I know who I am, right? And I know the road I've traveled, and I know where I'm going, and I know what life's about. And again, you still have to be a humble man, but you have to be able to be an honest man of yourself, and you have to sit with yourself comfortably. And the only reason that I try to be careful a little bit in how far I go in conversations with us is because there's some younger people here. So I try to be aware of younger psychologies. I try, to keep a balance in everything, or otherwise, like I say, if I was sat with blokes that I could see and I thought they could deal with certain stuff, I'd probably talk even differently again, a little bit more openly. But again, you've got to allow for the men and the women that you're with and the ages that they're at, and again, sometimes, you've got to let people either get used to you a little bit as well. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, man. Yeah. Focus, like you said, focus. Everything is a focus. Yeah, everything is about knowing what you want and then committing to it. See, with this online stuff, guys and girls, I didn't commit to it. Do you know why I didn't commit to it? Because there was no one worth committing to. Right? That's the truth. I had people trying to encourage me, like Jack, Sword, trying to encourage me to do all this. And I didn't want to know, because in a way, they were my friends. They were behind the scene. It's only when Yonder and other people started coming, I thought, right, they're worth giving to. They've done something nice. I'm going to give something nice back. I feel like they're genuine. I feel like they're worth it. I feel like, this has purpose and meaning now. It's not just some bullshit game or bullshit story someone's trying to, sell me. So, but anyway, I'm going on, guys and girls. What's that? Yeah, man, it is. Yeah, being real is important. Absolutely. It's just otherwise, it's just fake. I'm not interested in fake, man. I don't want it. Fuck off. I'm not interested if that's what it is. If you can't be genuine with me, then we can't have a relationship. You know, if someone can't be genuine with you, you can't have a relationship, right? So why put the effort in? Don't waste your energy, man. It's about being kind. It's kindness, it is, but it's also about being genuine, being authentic, you know, being real with someone, not pretending about who you are, you know. Yeah, I get your eyes, because we move forward, we live and learn, move forward, live and learn, move forward, you know, live and learn. Reshape, reshape, reshape. Sorry, mate, what's going on here? Trick, snap, mate. What are you crying about? What's the matter, Trick, man? Oh, shaking hands, save the Steve the goat. Hey, Trick, Steve. Yo, Nez. Okay. What's those tears for, dude? You're shaking Mike's hand. What's the tears for? I don't quite get the tears. Anyway, I'll shut up, guys and girls. We'll do some gaming. But yeah, you know, I mean, again, it doesn't matter. What really matters is how you feel about yourselves inside, guys and girls. That's what really counts, you know. And then what really matters after that is the sort of people that you share your life with, you know. Of course, yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely, Isa, absolutely. Oh, I see, Trick. Oh, all right, I'm misinterpreting. I'm not very good with emojis, man. I'm not very phone emoji illiterate, so sometimes I get a little bit confused about what they mean. Okay, all right, good. All right, guys and girls, I'll shut my mouth and get on with it, dudes. Let's do some. Yeah, but it's a nice conversation, you know. All right, okay, mate. Okay, so I'm not the only one then. Good stuff. All right, right. So what am I doing? I'm gonna have a coffee before it goes cold. Yeah, balance, man, bong. Balance, man. Don't. It is a fine line to walk. It really is, man. At any age, I don't care how old you are. It's really difficult. It's a fine line to walk, man. Always, you know. Not getting up your own ass, you know. I don't know many at all, Steve, to be honest with you, except for the ones I use. And I generally stay away from the rest because I'm not really sure what I'm going to be signaling otherwise. So, you know, so. Oh, shit, I'm probably missing comments. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Shit, okay, let's bring the multi-stream back up. Damn, I was only seeing YouTube comments there. Sorry, everyone, if you're on a different platform. Shit. Thanks, man. I know, you know, but again, man, you know, again, balance, Trick. That's great. I know you guys like what I talk about, otherwise you wouldn't be here because you bugger off. But again, balance, man. You know, it's bad. Oh, dear me. All right, okay. All right, let's have some gameplay, shall we? Let's do some gameplay. Let's do, what time is it? Yeah, I'm not going to start the Samuel quest now because that's about 2 hours, guys. And it's 12:40 now, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've spent most of my time talking today again, but hey, that's all right. I enjoy it, and as long as you guys do, guys and girls do, it's cool with me, you know. I'm just going to pick up a little quest down. Let's go down to the hole in the wall. Oh, it's time of day. What's the time of day? All right, let's bank through to 9. Oh, dear, man. Oh. See, my energy gets so high, guys and girls, I start sweating as well. You know, because when I get excited with positive energy and my system starts to shift and the engine starts to go, you know, my energy in my body starts to rise and I become this furnace, you know, because it's an internal energy that fires me, you know. It's fantastic feeling as well. It's addictive in a way, you know. Yeah, Steve. Yeah. Who won? I didn't keep up to date. Who won that? Because Kingdom Come should have won Game of the Year, man. For me, it should have won it. I mean, it's just class all the way through. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well, if it's better than Kingdom Come Deliverance, guys and girls, I'm gonna have to go and check it out. If it's that good, it better be that good, or I'll be really disappointed, guys and girls. I wonder how much they paid to get all those awards. Allegedly. Sorry. That was me being flippant, by the way. Allegedly. Just in case. Raz. Fucking hell. I had issues with the fighting mechanics. Oh, so you refunded yours? All right, mate. That's interesting. All right. I might try to check that game out then in a bit. God, glad I pushed that one in there, because you never know, man, you know. You got to be so careful online, you know. Whew. Oh, you forgot to clip it. I think that's probably best, Raz. Just let that disappear, man. That's probably one we don't want to clip, dude, all right? Whoo-wee. God, sweat. I'm just enjoying all these comments, guys and girls. It's funny as fuck. Oh, God. All right, come on, Nesbit. Let's do some, you know. All right, what am I doing? Oh, dear. God's sake, man. You gotta laugh, man. It's so fucking funny. I tell you, guys and girls, as well, for you streamers out there, be careful, again, of the copyright things or slander or whatever. Make sure you stick allegedly after anything if you're giving an opinion on maybe other companies and their games and stuff, you know, or you're going to make a statement of fact. Yeah, and watch out for copyright titles as well, stuff like that, guys. I realised as well, as you're all here, like if you were like, I'll be back, try to put a different spin on it, because apparently, I mean, it's unlikely, but they can actually come after you if you use like phrases from films in your titles. Possibly, yeah. The allegedly sort of, it is the get out of jail free card, Isa, yeah. So just be very careful, because I just said that in fun, you see, mucking around. But then I suddenly realised what I was doing. I thought I better stick that in, you know. But yeah, be careful with your titles and that, guys and girls, because I was using like film titles for my streams, and then I suddenly thought, is that copyrightable? And it is. You know, and they probably wouldn't touch you if you're a small stream. But if you make lots of money, I bet they'd come after you. All right. Let's see if we can get a... Here we go. Daily crafting challenge.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Oh, no ice. It's nothing like Skyrim. It's far better. I mean, don't get me wrong, and I love Skyrim, guys and girls. You know, I modded Skyrim for 12 years, but
when you're done, come back to me.
In a way, right?
I already have something like that on me.
Great. Let's see.
What's going on? Oh, I can give him my dueling sword. Yeah, all right then. All right.
That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
What I would say, guys and girls, it's a bit unfair to judge Skyrim to this game because there's so many years between them. Yeah, this is nothing like Skyrim Ice. Nothing. Let's see if it's done.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. All right, let's do some forging then, because I need to forge. I've got Sir Radzik, mine. I could just use that for now. All right. Okay. All right. All right, guys and girls, I just realised as well, I haven't hit out a single ad this stream. I don't think I have. I haven't put out one single ad myself personally. And you shouldn't be getting many anyway, so I think what I'll do is I'll just throw out an ad if you don't mind, just quickly. Just the first one of the day. Just refresh those pages so I can see what's going on. Cool, bloody hell, man. Thanks for the likes, everyone, by the way. And thanks for the love you've shown me today. I appreciate it, guys and girls. Good stuff. All right, let's go back. Did you want to just pop in with what you did? The title game is fun. It's easy to control. Get around the league. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yeah, Yonder, it is. Yeah. Just change up. Yeah. Just change up a few words or add something. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, man. Yeah, but that only just dawned on me the other day. Yeah, only just, and I thought, oh shit. So I went back and changed all my titles. Because I realised what I was doing, you know. Cheers, man. But yeah, no, it's you know, it was quite quiet today, and I was thinking, oh, it's quite quiet today. I was thinking, because you sort of get used to as well. You get used to talking to a lot of people, and it gets really addictive. I'll be honest, it's enjoyable. You know, it's enjoyable having people in talking. In fact, the gameplay is great fun, but like I say, what makes gaming fun is the community. You know, and I really enjoy the interaction with everyone. I really get off on that. That's what I really like, guys and girls. You know. And like I say, that's where it's changed. It's slowly starting growing. We're getting more and more busy, and it seems more talking, less gameplay. But in a way, I don't mind that. As long as everyone's happy with that, I don't mind that, because I like the talking, man. I like talking to people from around the world, and I like getting a feeling for new people, you know. It's enriching. It's good fun. Exactly, Yonder. Yeah. Skyrim's, yeah. Let me just finish off. Skyrim's a great game, right? And it's really unfair to sort of compare it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a modern AAA game. Skyrim, in its day, was at the pinnacle of gaming. That's why I modded it for 12 years. You could also mod it, and it was so easy to mod compared to some other systems. So Skyrim has got a special place in my heart, right? And it's a brilliant game, but it's not KDC, and it never will be. But likewise, KDC is not Skyrim, and it never will be. Skyrim has a nostalgia and an importance to me that's quite unique. So I love Skyrim, but for many different reasons. And they're two completely different games. Two completely. Exactly, Raz. And the mod authors made that game. It was a great game anyway, but the mod authors kept it alive, and they've just you know how much I love my Skyrim modding. I love aesthetics. So for me, Skyrim, it's about looking beautiful, man. And then with my TPOSC mod, the harder level gameplay, because it's non-linear gameplay with all the new locations, and it makes it feel more like The Witcher, like it's more filled up in the world, but in keeping with the game. So that's why I did the TPOSC project, you know. So because Skyrim was quite bare beyond the towns and cities, and that's why I did TPOSC, to make it more like The Witcher, where there was more around the world, but like I say, it was in the same style, the vanilla style of the game. So yeah, but that's the easy way to describe my work, I guess. But But yeah, Raz. But but Skyrim's special to me, man, for many different reasons. Not because it's the greatest game ever made, but because of the journey I took with it, and how much I enjoyed. Because again, the story of Skyrim's good, and it's all about our ancient history. It's about Talos, a god of the old world, and God becoming man. So it's also that involves the religious aspects, and it also delves upon the bloodlines of the ages. That's why we got the dragon blood. What does the dragon blood reference? It references the old bloodlines that have travelled through Sumerian times and all the way through the modern day, that forges these cultures, these men of power, these killers, and all the rest of it. You know, if you look at the story, the dragon is just a symbolism. You know, it's just a symbolism of the human history. Like Game of Thrones is also telling you about the great houses. You're the lion, the Baratheons, yeah, the deer, yeah,
Always glad to
all
see
the rest of
polite
it.
people like you. God be with you.
Okay, mate. 200 members. Let's first start my stream to me. Okay, man. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, these games are really interesting, folks, because if you have some knowledge of human history, and I mean exactly, I know where you're going, man. So if you're going beyond what they teach in schools, and if you've studied life beyond the indoctrination of basic education, you know, all these games are, what's the word I'm looking for? They are, let's just say they're in a lot of ways, they are the trickster at work. They are the sorcerer at work, because they implant subconscious messages to you all the time. Same with Game of Thrones. You know, all that history and imagery just in a presented to you in a different way. And of course you bond with it, and well, it doesn't really matter. I won't go too deep into it, but what I'm saying is these games are fascinating because they actually draw upon many truths. Like what do you think, right, Star Wars is about? And the Jedi, right? The Jedi were an ancient sect as well. Go and study that, you know, and then go and study again, they are symbolism for something, or for religious groups within our history, you know. That's right. A lot is hidden in plain sight. Exactly. You all know what I'm getting at. So yeah, and so, you know, and again, like I say, I mean, once you realise this, you know, it's fascinating, you know, and again, you can better protect yourself. There's an importance to understanding the nature of reality, because they do. They understand the nature of reality, and they're always pumping it out to you in these different formats. Why do you think the funding for where do you think the funding for films come from, for games? And then what do you think those people that fund it suggest that the developers put into their games sometimes as well, and things like that, you know? Yeah. Exactly, man. And of course, like I say, that's why I like it too, because I understand what's in front of me. Well, that's arrogant. Let me rephrase that. I understand somewhat of what's in front of me and what's trying to be achieved. Somewhat. Let's put it that way. Because you never know everything. No one does, you know? Anyway, let's go. What am I doing? I can't remember what I'm doing. What am I doing, guys and girls? What am I doing? But that's, you know, again, I love Skyrim because Skyrim's actually a very good story. It doesn't match KDC in terms of storytelling, but it's still very, very good, you know? What we got here? Oh, we got a jewel. Let's go and do that, because that is really hard. Oh, we're going back. Where's this jewel? So it's near the main gate. Yeah, let's do that, because I haven't managed to win one of these jewels yet, because this is a Legacy of a Forge jewel in Quest, guys and girls, and it's really tough. I just scraped by a wrestling jewel, did that, but the actual combat jewels, I haven't won one yet, so I'm hoping to win this one. Let's go and do that. Where are we going? I think we're going around the corner, aren't we? Is that down? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm going. All right. Yeah, so guys and girls, yeah, it's really good to, like I say, keep an open mind to life and understand the nature of how life is shaped by men of power. It really is, and women of power, you know, and the way the institutions work and so on and so forth. Because that way you can look after your own mental health a lot better, you know, a lot better, especially your mental health, you know. Once you get over the shock of realizing that the world isn't shaped the way you thought it was shaped, because believe me, you're going to go on a journey where you're going to go, fuck, this is swallowing me up, man. If this is true, I can't take this shit. This is swallowing me up. And you'll feel like you're drowning at some stage. Like whenever a little fish jumps into a bigger pond, you're going to feel like you're drowning. But just plant your feet, firm base, and you'll be fine. Breathe deep, move forward. Accept what your eyes and heart tell you. If you think it has value and if you think it's right, you know. But always look out for the bullshit, because there's plenty of bullshit, guys and girls. Loads of it. Fucking loads of it. Alright, okay. Now, where's this? Is it in? No, it's not. I'm looking for the marker here. Who are we going? I thought I was in the right place, the gun place. I am. Oh, it's just outside. Alright, round the corner. Alright, down here. Here we go. Ah! Alright, let's do this.
What will it be?
Fancy a fight?
Alright, let's get ready for this, guys and girls.
If you're ready, we can get started right away.
I think we can.
Let's get to it.
I'm going to go.
What do you say to a little wager?
I'm going to probably lose this money, but I'm going to wager.
Winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So.
Okay. Oh shit, I already have my sword out. I am being very cautious here because these guys are good, and I haven't won one yet. Shit! Yes, Master Strike. Oh, he got me back though. Do you see how he instantly got me back? Oh, I got him! Woo!
You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime.
Take care, dude. Look after yourself, man. Thanks for coming by.
I look forward to it.
Randall Carson. Okay, Steve, yeah. Mike. Exactly. Basically, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Let's scroll back because there were some comments coming in fast there and I was concentrating on the fight. Yeah, numbers and cymatics, very important. Hey, oh, sorry, Yonder's comments. Yeah, bro, I could listen to RC. Yeah. Mike, I'll be editing today, tomorrow, Tuesday. Okay. Hey, I got that. That's good. Good stuff. All right. That was useful. Hey, Mutt. Good boy, Mutt. Come here.
Mutt!
Good lad. We need to have a wash, don't we, Mutt?
Come here.
Come here, Matt. Face me. Oh, all right. Woo-wee.
Aye, aye.
Good boy, Matt.
Silly doggy.
Silly doggy. I'm surprised I won that because they are, you know, they are tough. But it's done. Now, who's this guy?
Mind pointing out where we are?
Oh, is it the back of the hole in the wall, was it? It was. Oh, that's good then. All right. Good stuff. Brilliant. I love this game. I just love the cockerels and that as well. Everything about it. And I love the music in this game. It's so sedate as well. Oh dear. So what now? We did that. That was fun. Journal. Talk to Samuel. I'll not be doing that today because that's just too much. And it's I'll go for another 20 half hour 35. Oh, what's this? An archery contest too. Sleep tight, Steve. Have a good night's a good day's sleep, man. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate all your comments and support, dude. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon, dude. What's out there? I can give a donation. I'll go and do that, I think. That's be a nice thing to do. Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, I might check the underground, actually, while we're at it. Yeah. You'll be lurking. Okay, dude. All right. Now, let's just check. Sorry, let me just think. Who's streaming? So I don't have... Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. I'm just going to go over and I'm going to check out Trick. Where's Trick? And let's have a look who's streaming, if anyone. Generally, it's only Trick now. Yeah, Trick's up, and that's it. That's all I can see. All right, so let's just take his ULR. Share. Copy. Let's go into who's got the most. Which is it? The phone or is it the phone? No, it's not. It's definitely. It's not the phone. It's definitely the horizontal. Sorry, yeah, horizontal stream. It's got the most views. So I'll stick the redirect into this one. All right, Trick. I don't know if you're there, man. I know you're at work today, but I'm gonna redirect to you because I can't see anyone else. I'll just quickly check how the streamers. I don't think there is. Just make sure I'm not missing anyone because I did. You know, if someone else is streaming, I should try to redirect to them because Mackie isn't. I know that because they'll all come up. Who am I not? I think I'm connected to everyone. If anyone's streaming, they should be showing up because I'm connected to all of them. Yeah, so I'm subscribed to all of them. So it's only Trick that's streaming. So I'll set up for Trick then. Sorry, getting tired, guys and girls. My brain can hardly talk. It's all, you know, it's all that energy. It's that pumping out, you know. All right, there we go. Let's save that then. Skyrim Forever. Trick. Save. I'll send them over to him in a bit. Do that. And that. And back on with it. All right. Okay. All right, Matt, let's go. Let's, what was I thinking about? Matt, brain like a sieve at the moment. We are going to go, I'm going to go and look at the underground. Because I keep meaning to do that, and I've never got round to it. So, with this last half hour, guys and girls, we're going to look at the underground, because there's some interesting stuff in the underground. Let's see what we can find. And I've never got round to really exploring it. Let's just think about the quickest. Which gate do I need to go out? This one's probably better, isn't it? Alright, we'll go out that one because we've got 3 entrances there alone. Oh, what was that there again? Is that a donation I was going to do as well? So I might do that. Yeah, I might go and do a donation because I feel charitable. Let's do that.
Come here.
Where are you? There you go, Phantom. Thank you. Lovely horse, Phantom. War horse. Look at the scars on him. That's fire or something now, I think. Brave horse. This horse has got the best courage in the game, I think. And he's Legacy of the Forge horse. So you need the DLC Legacy of the Forge guys and girls to have this horse. Comments there. Pizza. Oh, your pizza's ready yonder. Enjoy it, dude. You deserve it, mate. Worked hard again. Oh, mind the people, Nesbit. Whoa. All right, nice and slow. There you go. Don't walk into me, woman, and then blame me. So I'm being very, very careful here, population. Look at that. Lovely. Get out the way, you common scum. I'm such a nice person, really, guys and girls. Hey, should I put my visor down? There you go, look. Ooh, visor up. Visor down. 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 Visor up. Oh, very nice. Oh, fucking hell. Not mentioning his name on my channel, man. Like a good comment, Bomb. Like an NFL wide receiver on a horse. That's a great comment. Well, I'm going to do it again. Visor down. Visor up. Visor down. Visor up. It sounds better when you go visor up, visor down. Visor up. Visor down. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Alright, okay. Where am I going? I'm going out the gate, aren't I? That's it, I remember.
Everything's
oh, dear
going
me.
well.
Alright. So, somewhere around here then, over by the blacksmith, is some entrances to... I can't get over how easy that guy was. Maybe I was just on form today. I was actually focusing. I don't know, but that was an easy jaw, and they've never been that easy. There you go. So I'm coming out of the gate down to the forge. All right, so it should be near the blacksmith then. I think it's over here, right? So we're going over here, and then we're going to find these entrances. Oh, it's all based ice. Everything in this game is lore specific, true or played out in the real world. So we're in Bohemia, and there's basically a rebellion, you know, in Bohemia. You've got Sigismund and Wenceslas, real characters from real life. So it's all based on fact. Yeah, that's another nice thing about KDC. It was all based on fact. On real events, real locations. You can find all these locations in the real world, and it plays out that rebellion in that era, you know, where they try to usurp Wenceslas the king. This is Sigismund. He's trying to, you know, he's a cousin of Wenceslas, and he's trying to take control of the crown in Bohemia. So I bet that's a basic story. And Henry's village got sacked when this all started. He lost his parents in the burning, and he goes on a quest of vengeance and helps Wenceslas keep his throne. So that's the story basically, yeah. Let's find the cave. Where's the cave? Go down here, I think, and find a cave. Through here, if I remember. I'm going to go into I'm going to go into something a bit lighter. There we go. It's more sneaky. Let's do that.
God bless you.
I think there's an entrance around here. Is this it? I think there is, you know. Look at this stuff. Ooh wee! Right, let's check out this cave system. Because I've gone through it, but I've never ever checked it out, guys and girls. Never ever have I ever checked this out. So let's do this. I think I've got a map. If I remember rightly, you'd like the game, Ice. I'm sure you'd like it, man. Hey, Mike. Big up, Mike. Mike is a big KDC player. He gifted me RDR2, guys and girls. That's how I got into RDR2. So big up, Mike. And by the way, guys and girls, I did have. I don't know if it's timed out now. It might have timed out. Let's have a look. Oh no, my go is still there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not. No, it's not. It's timed out. I'll leave that then. Okay, it's timed out. Just I forgot about that. And Mike's actually really deep into Mike T. That is really deep into Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. If you've got any questions, guys and girls, you might want to ask why Mike's here, because his knowledge of the game is even far greater than mine. So same with Jack. If Jack's ever here, you know they're both pretty big on the game like me, you know. So okay, so oh yeah, the map. I want to look at the map. I think I've got the map for. There we go. Trouble is, where did I come in? There, we came in here. I think, because there's that little. All right. Sorry, everyone, I got indigestion. If you're in a generous frame of mind, guys and girls, feel free to, like I say, smash that like button, subscribe. If you're in an even more generous frame of mind, become a member of the channel. I have 3 tiers. The $1.99 tier gives you shout outs. Oh shit, and that reminds me. Right, the $1.99 membership gets you shout outs and short videos and big recognition. I already took my pill, but I'm definitely gonna have it. Yonder, I get it a lot, because I'm always eating and streaming, drinking and talking so fast all the time, you know, getting excited, man. So you know, it can't be good for us, dude. You know, it can't be good for us, all this, you know, indigestion. That's OGIT's getting in, well, I'm an OGIT, getting indigestion all the time, you know. But yeah, but I got a $1.99 membership, guys and girls. That's shout outs, shorts, on weekly updates, what's coming. And I must do this week's, actually, I'm behind. $4.99, you get all the pre-records, guys and girls. Yeah, $4.99. Like, there's like 86 episodes of ODYSEE straight away if you want to see them. If you want to wait till they come out, you can see about 56 that are already out now. I'm really getting into the main quest now. I've just hit episode 4, and my teeth is really into the main quest. I'm really into the main quest now in these latest videos as well. And then of course you get all the lower tier as well, and what else do you get? There's more. You get more with the $4.99. Oh yeah, you get all the vlogs, whether they're private vlogs for just members, or you get to see the vlogs first before they come out. And for the top tier, which is $8.99, you get private streams and other stuff as well, plus all the lower tiers. So, you know, if that's your thing, feel free to become a member. Or if you just want to smash a super, you can do that as well. Because, hey, man, you know, every little bit helps, right? Hey, is that copyrighted? Because that's a Tesco thing. If it is, I caveat that by saying every little bit helps gamers. All right, I'm being silly. Play, you know, that copyright thing, you know. All right, anyway, let's get on with it. Let's check this out, this tunnel. Let's see what we're doing. Ooh, ah. Oh, back. Right in my face. Henry's hungry. Let's give him some food. Oh, no, wrong one, sorry. Food. Come on, Nisbet. Stay focused. Alright. I'm going to bring out a short sword, because obviously you don't want a bastard sword, a long sword, or a bastard sword in such a tight space. Well, I suppose you could, because you could deflect and jab. But I guess in this short, tiny space, I want to get up. I want to deflect, get up close, and stab into their heart or ribs or something, you know, and really give it to them. All right, that's blocked off. Up close and personal, guys and girls. You know, look at in their eyes as they drift away. Oh! This is where this is what I
left over from the smugglers.
This was it. This is what I wanted to reinvestigate, and there were coffins or something, points of interest. There was nothing there, I don't think, but a bit further on, there were some coffins and stuff and some points of interest that I just went straight by. The only other time I came through this tunnel, because I was, hold on, that goes up. Oh, we'll have this. %100% on the sausage, so we'll have that. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Bong. I knew what you meant. I mistype all the time when I'm talking in chat. Terrible. I'm always mistyping. I'm going to go back on myself. Go this way, I think. Ooh! Try to remember the map now. So I've just... Oh, Christ, this is... Look at this, look. This is huge. Here we go, though. I got where I wanted to be. Look at that cross. Cool, we're having that. I can't believe I never picked that up the first time I came by in my first playthrough. And I didn't either. I missed all that. Golden chalice. Look how pretty that chalice is. Thank you very much. Ooh-ah. The vampire. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They staked him. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you'd pick up on that. That's why I didn't mention it. You know, it's like, you know. But very, very good. Hey, is that a sword? Can I? No, that's like a stand. Okay, no. Okay, now let's see what else. And again, there's lots of little references to films and to things like you got the Black Soul reference in the game. There's the horses that are called. There's horse names that are from other games as well. They put lots of little references to other games in this game, guys and girls. The devs, you know. Let's go this way. I don't particularly want to go into anyone's house right now. We'll just unlock this. Let's just see what's in here. Let's see if there's anyone around. I guess I could do some thieving. It wouldn't hurt. And when you're that good as a thief, well, why the hell not, I say. I'm going to take a Nighthawk. I don't know where I am. Obviously, I'm in one of the houses, but which house? Did I? You got a good memory, Bong. Oh, food. Look at all this. I must be in a butcher's house. Yeah. Bacon. I'm not worried about any of that. So I'm obviously in the butcher's house. So I'm just going to leave this because there's not really much interest here for me, I don't think. I'm just going to mosey on. Oh, come on. I just want to shut the door from the other side, you bum. Come on. There we go. Lots of light now because I've got the Nighthawk potion as well. So down there, there's a door here. Should we try that as well? Why not? Let's do it. Might as well, like I say, as we're here. What time is it? Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm getting near the end of the stream, guys and girls. Not soon anyway. Very, very soon. Because I need time to get stuff done before the boy gets home. Let's just turn that off. I'm going to go into stealth mode. Ooh. Where are we, I wonder? I'll take the grosh in. You know, I feel in a murderous frame of mind. I wonder who lives here. Why do I feel in a murderous frame of mind? Is it because this is potentially someone I don't like or have killed before, or is... But I do, I feel like whoever owns this house, I feel, oh, I'm coming outside. Where am I? Is that a guard torch there? Let's have a look, careful. Alright, let's just shut this door. Why not? Let's see... Yeah. There are other... Okay, yeah, leave it at that at the moment, because that means me delving into my own mind. And I'm tired. I'm not going to do that so I can be... Oh, shit.
Can't be here. Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
Oh, I wasn't concentrating. There you go. Look, you're happy now? I'm out. Okay, let's get rid of the night eye. No, mate. That is, I've heard that about Vlad. I've just heard counter stuff. It goes back way earlier, but I can't remember at the moment. I can't recall where I heard it from. But yeah, I've heard that about Vlad, and that's where it come from. Do you know what I'm thinking is, and from what I've heard, but I can't remember the author that I heard it from. That is the reinvention or a modern interpretation of the vampire. But the vampire actually goes back, is the creation or the awareness of the vampire goes back way before Vlad. That's just a modern reinterpretation, a stepping stone that we took, you know, at that particular time with Vlad's history, because it fitted his character and it put fear into people. But the vampire goes back way before Vlad. It really does. And I'm trying to think of the program and the author that I listened to, Scholar. Can't remember the guy's name. But either way, it's valid. It's not you know, it's part of our history, and Vlad is very much part of that. Vlad is the symbolism of vampirism. You know, he's the symbolism of that. So you know, it's just as relevant. It has its place in history. You know, what Vlad did and the sort of person he was and what he represented is very much a symbolism of that species of you know. So yeah, it's still relevant, man. He's just a reinterpretation. It's, for example, the flood in Noah with the Bible. Yeah, that story was around long before Abrahamic religions. The flood was about long before Abrahamic religions, because we've had several floods, and one of them was long before Christianity was even around. The Abrahamic religions was even around. We've had probably two for definite, 2 individual unique floods we know of. Probably been more as well. So yeah, but you go back into Sumerian and Egyptian culture. They have stories of the flood, just written in a different way, but it is the flood story basically. So, I mean, the Christianity and the stories in Christianity are not new. You know, all the stories in the Christian Bible and the Islamic Bible and everything, they're all, you know, they're all around long before those religions. They were just rehashed, remade, retold in a modern way. Fairly modern way. Yeah, because we've had different epochs. We've had, you know, civilizations covered this whole planet long before us. And anyone with an ounce of brain and does a small amount of research knows this, you know.
God, pray and beg him to free you from base desire.
And they want to hide that knowledge from you because obviously it has profound implications if you're aware of that reality and you're actually aware of the implications it has. Because it's about our history, our we call it mythology, the stories of where we've come from and what's happened, you know.
Greetings to you.
Exactly, and don't forget why do you think the Library of Alexandria was sacked, and why the Christians burnt so much, or stored or hid so much in the Vatican vaults? Why do you think this has happened? Because there's knowledge about our history that would blow people's minds if they knew the truth. We were a very different people in the past. I think human beings were something very different. I think we've been dumbed down deliberately. I think we've been suppressed with a purpose. And I won't go on about that now because I'm now near the end of my stream. But it's fascinating. But it's not for me to really interpret it. It's for you to all go out and work out what you find out what your truth is. I know what, you know, I've gone out and studied life because I always wanted to know what it was about. I knew I was being lied to. Even as a kid, I knew people were talking shit to me. I always knew it. I always felt it. And I knew that nothing was really real. You know, what people wanted me to believe or they wanted me to do. That's why they, you know, beat it on me as a kid, because I wouldn't take their indoctrination, you know. In many ways, yes, but there was spiritual teachings and similarities as well. I know Muhammad was more aggressive in you know, and whatever, but he still had that opposing. You know, he just look at for example, look at Malcolm X and I Have a Dream. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. There you had the warrior, the spiritual warrior, and the physical warrior, the embodiment, right, of the same thing. Yeah, he was after Jesus as well, but ultimately all coming from the same, pretty much the Abrahamic structure. All right, I don't tend to see either one right or wrong. They are what they are, and they both have points of light, enlightenment, and they both preach ignorance as well in their own way. It comes down to interpretation. I don't buy into any religion because religion's been so distorted. It's no longer what it was, because as I said, they've used our systems against us, all right, to control us, and that's why they've just created all these subgroups of religions and everything else as well. Everything's been used against us, guys and girls. So be very careful. I love the Jesus story in many ways because there's a lot of wisdom in that. But also as well, I've read many different texts and I've listened to many other people talk about many different types of religions and stuff. And there's something to be found in all of them. Just be very careful because all of them are trying to sell you something as well. But again, Bong, have you read everything about Mohammed? It's like for example, Buddhism and all the rest of it. There's a lot of good in Buddhism, but it depends on what practitioner of Buddhism you listen to. Same with, there's a lot of, look at what Christians have done. Don't think Christians are good people or Christians are good people. All right? Because look at the Crusades. And people can say, oh, we were only defending ourselves from Eastern invasion. Well, what do you think the East are doing? They're only defending themselves from West invasion. So don't fall into that trap, all right? Because Western people are just as violent, as aggressive as any other. We you know, what we do to our population is just in a different format. This is the hypocrisy of it all. My brother was in the army, right? And he had to have loads of injections because American bombs and British bombs or shells from their tanks, they put plutonium in the shells. Why do you think the Eastern people have so many deformed babies and everything? Do you think that's the Christian thing to do? Do you think that's any better than what Mohammed or their gods preach? The things we do as Christians to other people. Don't go falling into that bullshit. Because you know. But you know, because what I'm saying is, if you look at the pure teachings of religion, as I said, if you look at the pure teachings, they're completely different from what people are doing with the religions, you know. That's fair. I'm not trying to change your mind, man. I'm just saying I don't agree with you. Because like I say, I don't agree with you. I'm not trying to change your mind at all. You can think whatever you like. I'm just saying there's different layers. We go on about so much about what these people do. But do you think are not us, the day-to-day people, but do you think the people that orchestrate all this are good people? Do you really believe they're not either psychopathic or sociopathic, and they get us to do their bidding by the perversion of our religions and our political structures and everything else? That's why you got to be careful. That's why you need to be careful, because there's nothing wrong with defense of what you love, right? You just got to be careful. Because I watch American culture like I've watched my own, and I come from an empire, and I know the bullshit that's fed into American culture, like I know the bullshit that's fed into mine. And like I say, our cultures, I'm not saying there's a lot of good with our cultures. Don't take this the wrong way, right? You know, there's a lot of good people, there's a lot of good things about our cultures, but our cultures are being used against us. Yeah, they really are, man. No, he didn't teach that. No, he didn't. But at the same time, he's just one aspect. And you were focusing on one aspect, Bon. And don't forget, the Bible's broken down. We have, you know, we have the first Bible. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, Jesus is one small story of the Bible. You're not looking... Now, let's look at the rest of the Bible. Yeah, let's look at the rest before the New Testament and all. Yeah, the wrath of God. Right, and let's go back. Let's look at the Christian religion in its entirety. It doesn't have its hatred it's pumping out there. Of course it does. You are just taking one small snippet of a story and using that to represent the whole of the teaching of Christianity, and it's that's a false perception. Because like the Eastern people, yeah, like the Eastern people. So it's about balance, guys and girls. I don't disagree with you. The Jesus story, right? The Jesus story is a lovely story. It's a real good teaching. I love it, Bong. I'm with you, Bong. The Jesus story is a great story, but it's not the whole of the Bible. All right? So you've got to look at yourselves objectively. That's all I'm saying here. Look at yourselves objectively. As a collective. I'm not talking about individual people like Bong. I'm talking about the collective. It's completely different. And there's people out there that believe so much in what they're doing. They will do what these other people will do over there. In terms of the violence they'll propagate. Yeah? Exactly, Mike. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, guys and girls. I am not having a go at anyone here. And I know this is a deeply subjective subject, and it's a dangerous subject, you know, because, you know, it can upset people. I get that. But I'm not having a go at anyone in particular. I'm just saying, let's be objective about who we are and about the way things are. Because everybody from all sides, as far as I'm concerned, have this self-delusion going on. Yeah, they've got this necromancy type spell going on in their heads. It's called programming and indoctrination. And when we put that to one side, if we can do that and really look at life objectively with all the information, and again, you know, being fair. Throughout history, every side has done barbaric things. The question is, where do we stop and say, okay, enough's enough? That's all I'm saying. I'm not having a go at anyone here. I'm just saying, let's be objective about how this world is really run and what we all do. That's all I'm saying, you know? Yeah, for us he is. I don't disagree. But for other people, you see, it's another thing. For other people on the other side, some of them experience him in a different way. They experience him in a different way from how we experience him. Yeah. Exactly, Ice. That's it. That's a nice way of summarising. Look, I'm going to leave that there because I'm not out. You know, I'm not out to upset anyone. And like I said, I know it's a very, very sensitive subject. But yeah, I'm just saying, let's just look at ourselves objectively, right? Honestly, man. Because you know, if you look at, let me talk about my culture, right? Look what Cromwell did to the Irish. All right, look at what Cromwell did to the Irish. That was disgusting. Now, if any of you know anything about what Oliver Cromwell was about, and you look at what Winston Churchill was about, what he did, and forget the Second World War. I'm talking about when he was in the Imperial Army as a young man in India and stuff like that. You know, okay, sometimes you need men like this to protect your country. But what I'm saying is, let me just look at my own culture then and remove the subjectivity, right, from other people that are religious or whatever. If I look at my history and some of the things my leaders have done, we've done some real disgusting things in the name of empire. And they use religion as justification or politics or defense. But really what they're doing is they're using those things to justify what they want to do, the power that they want to obtain. And you know, I just think if we're really going to change the world, we have to change ourselves in the way that we look at the world, because we are very heavily programmed, you know. Like I say, let me caveat and end the stream on this, guys and girls. I care about my country, right? I care about other people's countries as well. I care about individuals. Yeah. I'm not saying that our cultures are wholly bad. They're not, nor is religion. Religion in its pure form is a very good thing. I actually love the Jesus story. I know it very well, you know. Yeah, because again, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, like I say, we need to talk about this stuff, but you need to do it in an adult way. And you need to realise as well, a lot of people are very protective of what their faith, what's important to them. And I get that. But again, all I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But at the same time, you've got to look at the world objectively and look at yourselves objectively. You don't have to. But I mean, I know if I want my culture to survive, and this is the reason I do this, right? If I want my culture to survive, if I want my boy to be healthy, if I want my friends to do well, my family to do well, my wider community to do well, and I learnt this through my life on the individual level, we have to take responsibility for the way things really are, and not the way we've been told they are or the way we want to see them. We have to see life in a real way, in an objective way. That doesn't mean we don't love it, far from it, because the only way we're going to survive is if we stop killing each other. You know, at the end of the day, and people actually grow up beyond the madness that's propagated, because it's propagated for control. That's not to say sometimes you get someone come on your land who just wants to take what's yours and you've got to defend yourself. Of course you have. That's got nothing to do with religion then. That's got bollocks to want to do with religion, you know what I mean? Well, you know, and that's good, man, that you can do that, because a lot of people can't, because it's too personal, because it's helped them through a hard time, or it's given them some hope when maybe they've lost a child or whatever. So, you know, I understand why people feel the way they do about their cultures and their religions, because they are important to us. These are important structures that help us when we have difficult times. I get it. I really do get it. You know, but again, like I say, I'll just go back to, if we're not really honest about stuff, we don't face our strengths and our weaknesses, we're not going anywhere but the same cycles. Yeah, the same circles going round and round and round and round and round, and it's pointless. And that's just my 2 cents, and I might be talking shit for a lot of people, but that's, you know, if I am, I am. But again, I don't shy away from these subjects because they are required. You know, if we're going to grow up, you know, and if we're going to deal with what's going on with our politics, you know, yeah, if we don't deal with what's going on with our politics and our religions and stuff, in the end they'll just be destroyed anyway. So anyone of faith, right? Anyone of any real love of faith wants to defend that which they love. And what I'm trying to say here is that's what I'm trying to do. I think there's things worth fighting for in this world, like Ernest Hemingway said. Yeah, it's a beautiful world and it's worth fighting for. And you know, to do that, you've got to stand up and be honest. And so it's not about attacking people; it's about taking responsibility. That's all I'm saying, man. And like I say, I think we all have to look at ourselves of every culture. Every culture has to stand back and go, all right, let's have a good look. Let's be honest. Let's be really honest, you know. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not having a go at anyone. I'm just saying, let's have an honest look, yeah? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not upset with anyone here. I'm not upset by this conversation. I'm just trying to be aware of not upsetting anyone. We sort of, this conversation really started organically, and that's okay. But I'm just making sure before I disconnect, guys and girls, you all understand where I'm coming from, and it's all okay with me. That's what I'm saying, you know, because to me, I don't follow anything. I don't follow politics, not in terms of believing. Belief to me is unnecessary. I mean, faith is, I think we have to be fluidic, you know, to belief just creates dogma. I think you have faith because I think faith is fluidic. I think true faith is fluidic. It grows. Faith is something that grows. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. And that's absolutely the way it is, Bong. If that's what you've read for yourself, that's absolutely cool. So all I'm saying is, you know, we've all got to find our own, we've all got, as men, just as individual men, we want to work out what we think is true. That's the truth for all of us. But again, I am aware, like I say, there will be a lot of people who listen to this that might take offence. So, like I say, I'm not doing this to cause offence. I had this conversation because it happened organically, and because I think, you know, as human beings, we have to be able to look at ourselves objectively. If we can't, we're going to end up going down the same path that the past generations have just gone down. War upon war, hate upon hate, and all that brings is nothing but suffering, you know? And it's not required. It's really not. Yeah. All right, guys and girls. I mean, I'm really pleased, actually, that what we've had here is a very sensitive conversation and no one's throwing abuse at each other. I mean, that's a very, very good thing because, like I say, it could be very easy for people to take things offensively or take offence, sorry, and throw abuse. And that really does come down to immaturity because, again, whether someone agrees with you or not is really irrelevant. We, like Bong, like myself, we all have a right to see the world the way we see it. And life will change us inevitably one way or another as we grow anyway. It happens. It's just interesting. We have touched on a very interesting subject there and no one's taken any great offence or acted, but you know, we haven't bounced off each other in a bad way. So that's good. That's a good sign, you know. I think that's a very, very good sign. I mean, I had a conversation with Sword about this, actually. I won't go into details in my admin, and she sees it like you, Bong, you know. And I'm not saying I don't disagree with what you're saying about Muhammad or anything. I am just saying that's absolutely fine, as long as, because sometimes what I get from some people is they're saying these people are wholly evil, wholly bad, and we're wholly good. And I don't think it works like that at all, because I think there's lots of good and bad people in all cultures, you know, and I think, you know, we need to get over that good bad concept. We're justified, we're right, because the other side could say that just as much if they could argue points, you know. It can be a circular argument, and that's pointless, you know. Yeah, I get it, man. And I get it. But you see, what I want to do with this stream, guys and girls, right? I'm going a different way. You want to know the way I'm going? I'm going this way. As far as I'm concerned, there's room for everyone in this stream. Men, women, black, white, gay, hetero. As long as no one preaches to another that they got to follow these pronouns or follow this religion or say this, I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass. What I'm saying is, as long as I don't care who you are, where you walk, if you're a good person, you're welcome in my streams. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm in it for the species, not just one particular group. And I'm not saying doing stuff for one particular group is a bad thing. That's your choice. What I'm saying is, if we're all going to move into the future We have to move into the future together and stop being defensive all the time. And I'm not saying you're being defensive. This is the things I've just experienced in the world. People are always looking to defend themselves, always looking for the differences. I'm trying to find the commonalities. Let's find the common ground. Let's move forward together, because if we don't, we're all fucked. All of us. Now that is me being real serious. So I'm in, my streams are for everyone. I don't care if you believe in Muhammad or Jesus. I don't care. You're blood. You piss, shit and bleed. You know, as long as you're a good person, you treat everyone well, you're welcome into you're welcome into my streams. I don't care who you are. You are welcome as long as you treat all my friends and everyone who's here as well, and vice versa. And you can accept that we all have different feelings and different opinions, and you're not out to subvert anyone. If you can love your neighbour and be kindly, even their differences, you're welcome in my stream. And if you guys and girls want to run stream, because I know blokes are having a hard time at the moment in life. I get it. Blokes having a real hard time in the world. I get it, Bong. I get it, man. I've gone through it too. You know, women are programmed in awful ways nowadays. And they believe it, a lot of them. So I get them but for me, I want a stream that embraces everyone as long as they're human. As long as they're decent. I don't care if you believe in something. I don't care if you love a man or if you love a woman. And I don't care what your preferences are. Just don't expect everyone else to be the same as you, or fall into your will. Their will is their own. To thine own self be true. So I don't give a shit who you are. You're all welcome in my streams. You just treat everyone with respect. It's as simple as that. And that's where I'm at, guys. I'm too old. I don't give a fuck about all this politics. It's all shit. It's all a game to fuck you up in the head. All of it. And that's what I mean when the religions and the politics have been used against us to fuck us up and separate us. Not to bring us together like they were, to separate us. And that's why everyone is welcome in my stream, as long as you are decent to everyone else that's here, and vice versa. Simple rules. The simple rules of the Celts, nomadic people, yeah? Do no harm as best as. Do no harm. The pagans or whatever, do no harm. You love your animals, you love the earth you live in, you try to be the best of everything, you know? It is, basically it's a simple preset, Ice. It's a simple, earthly, and that goes back into the ancient world. In the ancient world, there wasn't all these divides. And even the philosophers say all this. There wasn't all these divides like there are now. It's all bollocks, man. So basically what I'm saying is, guys and girls, you know, if you can accept that, you're welcome in my streams. I don't care, like I said, if you're gay or black or white or whatever, lesbian, I don't give a fuck. Just as long as you treat each other well. That's all that matters to me. Just watch out, though, for all these little philosophies and ideals. Because they're out to get you, man. Because they've been perverted, most of them. In their pure form, like I say, religion in its pure form, it's wonderful. It is wonderful. I'm not knocking it, don't get me wrong. But it's being used against us. That's the message I'm putting out. Just be careful, man. All right? Because it fucks up your internal dialogue. And that's what they want to do. Anyway, peace, brothers and sisters. All right? And I mean it, peace. I don't mean to cause offence to anyone. I'm just trying to do what's right with the lessons that I've learned in life and the things that have hurt me and what I see now. All right? And I believe in a lot. Belief is the wrong word, because belief is dogmatic. I have faith in a lot of things. I believe in the species, right? Because as I said earlier in this stream, we can be very beautiful, but we're always being taught to be ugly. Find your similarities, not the differences, because that's how you fucking grow up. Anyway, bollocks, man. I mean, it's a good stream, guys and girls, and I appreciate the interaction. But, yeah, if I'm going to end the stream, it's on that. I'm here for all types of people. Just treat each other well, all right? And try to find bridges to cross those divides that they've created. Because if you don't, we're all going to fucking suffer badly. It's as simple as that. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. For all the people Bohemia. Peace, guys and girls. Really, take it easy. I mean it. Cheers, mate. Again, like I say, I'm just interested in the species, man. Take care, Raz. What I'm going to do is I'm going to forward you all on. Cheers, Ice. I'm going to forward up to Yonder, to everyone, to Bong. Bong, you have a good day, man. And again, guys and girls, like Bong was brave enough to give his opinion, all right, and that's good. Give your, feel free to give your opinions. And let me just say, if we ever bounce off each other badly one day, don't worry about it. If we ever were to bounce off each other badly, say, if the flames were to get a little bit too hot, or we were to fall out, don't worry about it. Shit happens. That's all part of growing up. Sometimes people cross horns, if you like, briefly, to find resolution to their emotions and their feelings. So don't ever worry about it, because this is part of being adult. Part of being adult is accepting that we're all in different places, and sometimes, just sometimes, people bounce off each other in a bad way. But it doesn't mean you got to have a drama and it's the end of the world, because it's not. It's just part of growing up, and it's part of dialogue, and it's part of being adults. It really is, man. Anyway, peace, guys and girls. Take care, Bong. Raz, Ice, Mike's, all the Mikes. Yonder, big up Yonder. There's loads of people, man. But I will leave it there because I've got to go, because my missus will be going soon. But yeah, thanks, guys and girls. I'm going to forward you on a trip. You all take care. I'm Nesbit. I'll see you very, very soon, guys and girls. Peace, everyone. Cheers, Mike T. Take care, Mike. Cheers, man. And like I say, you're all welcome here as far as I'm concerned, all right? Take care, guys and girls. See you soon. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm bloody thirsty now and tired now. That was interesting, wasn't it, eh? Woo-wee. That was good. It's real, man. It's real. And we need real in the world, you know. Okay, let me think. What am I doing? I've just got to bring over the transition and the end of the stream, guys and girls. I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care, okay? Thanks, guys. Thanks, girls. See you soon. Okay, let's bring up